friends, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Hey everybody, it's good to see you. How's it going, Bats? Captain Howdy, Fruit and Maple Leaf, Marion Harris, Matey, Old Golfer 67, Snowy. Bats, good to see you guys. I will be right back. Thank you for that confirmation on the audio. Be right back, friends.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up now. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Well, hello, Sim fans, and happy Wednesday night, or actually Saturday night. I'm saying Wednesday night. It's Saturday night. Holy cow, I just went back in time. Friends, how's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Boeing 777 says, what's up, Symphonic in chat? Good to see you, friends. Tonight is the first Saturday of the month, so you know what that means. We do a fly-in with all of you as we take to the brand new PMDG 777-200ER for a spin. And yes, friends, we are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And good to see you, Vruden and Maple. I hope I'll see everyone. I hope you'll see everyone too, Vruden. You're going to fly with us? Leave None Alive, I see over there in Bats. Good to see you guys. Well, I'll be flying a classic U.S. route from Los Angeles, where we're at here, KLAX, on our way to Dallas-Fort Worth. KDFW taking full advantage of the new City Update 10 visuals along the way. What do you guys think about the City Update 10? What did they do to Denver, Captain Howdy? Holy moly. You know, everything else looks great, but Denver, they completely, made the taxiway and runways look like complete utter it. But Kyrios, how's it going, Kyrios? Welcome, everybody. Kyrios in chat. Now, during tonight's flight, I'll be giving you all my honest thoughts on the 777-200ER that was just released by PMDG just this past week here. And the very last day, they said a window of Tuesday to Thursday, and of course, they released it on Thursday. And I'm going to be talking about, is it worth buying? Is it, especially if you already own the 777-300ER like I do and many of you do? Especially that the 777-300ER will soon be released in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And I saw some of you already post comments on that in our Discord server and in chat. So PMDG is money hungry? Yeah, they are. But we'll be discovering the key differences, pricing concerns, and, of course, sharing live feedback from all of you in chat. And, of course, because we are doing the fly event, we will be in Discord voice. So I'll give you a chance to voice your opinions live here in front of the world. That's right, matey. So now, also, friends, bring your questions, your thoughts on this new bird. This is going to be a fairly long flight tonight as we hop from, from LAX to DFW. DFW scenery looks really freaking good, by the way. So does this LAX scenery here. But before we get set out, let's recognize all of you in chat and in the simulator. Maple Leaf, how you doing, everybody? Say hello to Maple. Maple might beat Bunny tonight. Might overtake if she doesn't show. You might beat her in the hours. Matey, how's it going? Matey's in the house. Bats, what's up? We got Allison here. We've got Captain Howdy. We've got, again, Kyrios and Boeing 777. We've got Vruden, that great, and it's been a long time, Vruden. So good to see you in here with us all. And Leave None Alive is in here, friends. Give it up to Leave None Alive in chat. Zach Cool, Cordial Cloud, I see you flying over there. Zach Cool, keeping it cool. And we also have Kangaroo. I'm going to get that. I know I keep saying this, but I'm going to get that sound effect, Kangaroo. You just wait. I will get it at some point. Good to see you. Oh, good to see you, Marion Harris, a.k.a. a Chip a Sneeze. And by the way, friends, those of you that are members of the channel, thank you first and foremost. But those of you that are members that joined last night, you all got a sneak peek this thing with me, this 777-200ER, and we had a lot of good chat. I know, hopefully we get several of it. I know Captain Howdy was in there, Jerry was in there, you were in there, Marion. We also had Tashi and many others, little Symphonic, Micro Symphonic, little Micro Symphonic was in there, as well as a bunch of others that came and joined us. Even Mr. Ol's Flat Simimate came in last night and joined us, and our members only, we first checked this out, and I got everything set up, and even had some of you give me feedback while I was making the thumb for tonight's live stream. So appreciate it, friends. And anyway, I'm going to continue on here. We also have, who else is in here? Somebody else is, Old Golfer 67. Let's give it up to Mike. Good to see you, Old Golfer. Snowy, y'all, opinion on the PMDG 777-200ER. Snowy, I am going to get there, my friend. And again, Leave None Alive and Sleepy Mike. And somebody must have dropped in here. Oh, it's Tashi Draco, Honest Views. Exactly. Hey, Tashi. Give it up to Tashi. He's here. He's here. And he will throw some shenanigans our way. I know those Friday nights community flights, you guys did that last night. And so I jumped in after the community flight was done. And Tashi always coordinates those. And thank you, Tashi, for doing that. That's a lot of fun. Let's talk about who is in the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We got Matey in here. Matey's flying tonight. We got Maple Leaf. We got Cordial Cloud. We've got Kyle. Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Kyle was in last night, too. Talked a little bit with us. And 911's there, and several others. I don't know. And Leave None Alive. There you are over to the right. And Bats over there. Let me go over here. I got to say something. Like last night, I was complaining about the performance, but actually it was more of the LAX. And I had to turn the all the static aircraft way down and all the AI stuff because that was still enabled, which really helped with performance. I got to say the performance actually since I did that is actually not too bad. We'll see if that holds true. But friends, SoCal Jerry, there he is. Shenanigans win 4 rounds. He did. How you doing, Jerry? Good to see you, man. SoCal Jerry. All right, friends. Well, I'll jump in once I get through you guys all voted, guys and gals. Let me go check and see. Are we doing cold and dark? Or are we going to be ready for push? I think we're probably doing cold and dark. So, Vruden, hold on to your pants, buddy, because it's just going to mean it's going to take a little bit longer, Vruden. Yeah. I know. But the people wanted to see this from cold and dark. At least I think so. Let me look at I did a poll. Oh, yes. Our poll came in 39 votes. Thank you guys for voting. So, sorry, Vruden, 79% of the 39 that voted start from cold and dark is what they wish for. And then we had 21% said start ready for pushback. So, we will be doing a cold and dark. Unfortunately, the PAP3 doesn't work yet from Winwing. I do want to say thank you to our partners, Winwing. I will be using their Orion rudder pedals with the damper kit, but that's it because the PAP3 and I got to get the PFP7 here. I got the PFP3. But I don't have the PFP7 and the PAP3 I have from them, but it does not yet work, and I looked for an update. Unfortunately, that is not there yet, but I know they will be coming soon. I almost guarantee it. But we've got at least the Orion pedals, and we got each other. And speaking of each other, there's all of you. Here's not quite all of me. Friends, I am Symphonetic with you tonight, your host. I know, scary, right? You can't really see this. I got my Boeing 737 shirt on. Doesn't really stand out because it's so damn dark. But anyway, friends, good to see you. Hope you're having a great and wonderful evening. And thank you for joining tonight. And let's get on with it, shall we? Let's drop into the aircraft. Let's go. Right over here. And before we get into it, let's do a little bit of a walk around. So if I do a Shift C, right here is... I don't need my track IR working right now. Okay, there we go. All right. What the fudge? Stop enabling track IR. All right. So obviously, as usual, nice textures, great body. Why does this keep enabling? But one of the things I was a little bit disappointed with, like a lot of the 2024 aircraft that are, this is, by the way, I didn't mention this, PMDG, this is their first native 2024 airliner. The one thing that I'm a little bit disappointed in PMDG, in the fact that, like, I can still walk through these. Like, normally, regular aircraft that are fully compatible with Microsoft Flight Simulator, you can't do that. You, like, duck under them. This is just walking through like it's a port from 2020. So, yeah, not quite sure about that. And the other thing, I can't pull these. It's kind of BS a little bit because I can't pull the chocks off here either. Okay, I might be complaining a little bit already, but I'm here to give you my honest advice. I do like this plane. If you have the 777, which I do, the 300ER, you know, I don't know if you want to. I don't know. I'll save that for later. But the fact I can walk through this, that's okay. They say it's 2024 native, but you know, there's a lot of GA planes that you don't spend $78 on, that you stop when you hit this. You can remove the chocks, and you can't do this walk through it. I can copy these over to my community folder, like the PMDG 777, and I can walk through this stuff. All right, so that's my first complaint about it, but I do like the plane. Obviously, it has beautiful textures to it. I mean, this thing is huge. I do like, if we go over here to the wingtip, it's a ground crew's job to pull the chocks, not the pilot's. Yeah, still should be able to pull them though, I think. But if we go back here and look at the wingtip, I mean, this plane actually does look really good. As most of, like, all the PMDG aircraft, they all look good, right? I do like that. Big engines. We're doing the Trent Rolls-Royce engines tonight, and I got from Boeing 777, it does look awesome, doesn't it? I got from you, 777, that you wanted me to do toga tonight, and we will be lighting both of the engines here momentarily once we get through the cold and dark setup. But let's go to the nose gear, and we can look up there. And not too shabby. I think there's probably more stuff than that in the nose gear, but I honestly don't know. But anyway, yeah, the texture work, it looks awesome. Again, we were doing the American Airlines. By the way, for this to install, you will get the PMD Operations Center version 3, and I do like it. I think PMDG did a good job on improving that Operations Center. Okay, let's go ahead and shut off the music for now. All right, friends. Okay, so let's get started. I just used the 777-200ER checklist from JD's checklist. You can get up from flightsim.to, and it's great. It works as well. Like, everything seems almost identical. Are we there yet? Yeah, it's going to be a while here, matey. But first things first, we're going to turn on the battery switch, so we can go up here. And you can see it performs very well. This is one of the things that I will say, if you have the 300ER, you might want to just wait until they have it ready. It should be out by the end of the month or early next month for the 300ER for the 2024 version. If you don't have either the 200 or the 300ER, then I would get the 200ER because it will work natively in 2024. And if you have 2024, as you can see, it runs. I mean, here we are in LAX, and you can see how smooth it runs. It does run very well. The performance is great. Are you taking off a 25 right? I am actually... here, let me put the... I thought I had the route information. It's down below there, matey. 24 left, buddy. KLAX 24 left. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do the battery. And we're going to drop over here to the... And come on, this tablet... Okay, I told myself this isn't going to be... I still think the tablet's lacking a lot. But... for as long as we had to wait for the tablet. But anyway, we are going to go ahead and let me go to ground operations, request the ground power. All right. And I would think that by now the tablet would have been better. I mean, the thing that I was a bit disappointed as well with the 777-200 is the fact that they haven't improved the tablet really. They do have a weight and balance. I mean, that's something additional. But at the same time, there's just one more, anyway, manuals. Actually, I didn't go to that, but that's just a QR code. So you just load it with your phone. Okay. Still has a performance tool. So they really haven't done much with the EFB except this weight and balance. But other than that, it's still kind of the same, honestly, lackluster EFB, if I'm going to be honest. But anyway, so we're going to go ahead and go to ground operations. We already got this connected, so now we can go ahead and I got to follow my checklist here. Landing gear lever is down. Oh, I forgot to turn on my, I forgot to start my AFC bridge, so the lights aren't going to work. That's okay. Throttle's reverse installed. There is a bug here too. So you're going to notice when I have that down, this is going to pop up. And I did try to change like the, what do they call it? The null zone. But you'll see this will start popping up, and that's really annoying. I think that is a bug. But anyway, let's go ahead and continue on. Parking brakes is set. And I think we do have that set. Yep. Let me make sure we can turn it off and turn it on. Okay. Let's just do this. Parking brake set. Okay. SoCal Jerry says, Symphonic, are you going to join the Discord channel since this is Open Fly Saturday? Yes, I am going to join that. As soon as I go through some... Do you want me to join it now while I'm going through the checklist? I can certainly do that. Let me join the gentleman in flight simming. Let me go over here and say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good.
There are the crickets. I knew it. Hi, guys. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream and welcome to Voice.
Welcome.
I can make sure you get the right approach.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. No, it's good to see you guys. And just to start with the checklist here. All right. And so we've got the landing gear is down, parking brake is set, throttles are idle, and now we can go ahead and do the external power.
Good evening, pilots.
Hey, how's it going, Chipper?
Hey, Chipper.
Welcome. Matt Hawkins, how's it going, Matt Hawkins? How you doing? What's up, Delt? How's it going, buddy? We've got in Discord voice, we got Summer Kyle, Chipper Sneeze, Delt Gam, Old Golfer, SoCal Jared, and of course, Bats.
Oh, you didn't say hey to Delt. Hey, Delt.
My 2024 just crashed to desktop.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Seriously?
Serious.
Oh.
Luckily, I've not run into that yet.
Battery. That's one thing I'll say about this, and Flight Sim Braden, I don't know if Flight Sim Braden's here, but one thing that I noticed, and it happened to him as well, when I installed the 777-200ER, the very first time I launched 2024, it crashed to desktop. And then I just relaunched 2024, and then it was fine. But the first time, it crashed to desktop. So just for those of you that have that happen, I'd be interested to know if you have this plane, if that happened to you. All right. Battery switch, IFE, cabin utility. That is set on. APU will come back to emergency light, armed and guarded. Window heat, we can go ahead and get those lights off. So we're going to click all 4 of those. We go. We hear the air coming through. Left light panel, I don't think you have to worry about that. Right lighting panel. Nav is already on. Nav light. We're not going to turn on our logo and wing lights. Hasn't happened to you, Maple, but you're on. That's good to know. But you're on Xbox, right? And you have this. You have this plane, Maple? No, you don't have this, Maple. You don't have this plane yet because you're on Xbox. I don't think it's on Xbox yet.
I gotta mute somebody because that's.
Are we having echo?
Yeah.
I'll mute him on.
Yeah. All right.
Mute YouTube.
We're gonna go over here.
I muted YouTube.
There you go.
All right, so we're going to go over here, request from SimBrief. And
At least I could hear him better on Discord.
All right, so we got that loaded. So we got LAX to DFW. This is going to be about a 2.5-hour flight time, I think, if I remember right. I'm going to go
You
to
and your fancy fast-flying 777.
That's right.
I'm in the Mad Dog. I ain't going that fast.
Oh, you're in the Mad Dog, are you, Kyle?
I might have to take off before you so I can get there around the same time as you.
Go right ahead, brother. Now, this does integrate with, obviously, like all of them, with SimBrief. One thing I will point out that I was having issues with, you will want to go, so I think, and I don't know this for sure, so any of you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but with the new 2024 PMDG 777, you will not you know how SimBrief has, or Navigraph has the Navigraph hub, and you can install the latest ARAC cycle. You guys know that, right?
Yep.
So it doesn't show in there, so that utility doesn't show. And I'm like, well, how the hell do I update the ARAC cycle? You actually do it within the EFB. So you actually, the first time I came here, I clicked on this little database. That's a database sign there. And it'll actually say it's out of date, and you install it from here. So you actually load the latest ARAC cycle within the aircraft and the EFB itself. At least so far, that's how I got it to work. So anyway, something to note about it. A little bit different with the 2024 and the PMDG aircraft, so I wanted to point that out. Okay, so now we got that set and that imported. Next thing we're going to do is get to our FMC. So let's go ahead and get to our FMC. Again, I can't wait to get the PFP7 now. So we're going to go FMC. Enter an inertial position, so we'll go ahead and do KLAX and position INIT. Going to go ahead and reference airport. Click this, put in our scratch pad. We're going to do RSK5. That's going to get that information in there. Maple says P negative, Tashi. What happened? Right, and then the next thing you do is you click on route, and we're going to go to route request. And now you can see, now if this is in red, this was in red before I got the, this is another thing I want to point out with this plane. This was in red when I didn't have my ARAC cycle updated from the EFB over here. And so one of the things is this is in red, it will not load. So if it's in green, it will load. Now, many of you may already know that, but it was shown in red for me before I updated the ARAC cycles. So just something to point out. Okay, so we're going to set payload, and we're going to set fuel. You're going to see the fuel up here change from 20.1 to 50.8, and I'm going to cross-check that with my SimBrief output, which I did get earlier. You can't all see this, but I'm going to tell you what I see. So if I go to times and weights, I see zero fuel weight is 366.3, and that's what we're seeing here, right here. So that's good. And then fuel 50.8, that cross-checks. Okay, good. Okay. So next thing I'm going to do is click RSK6, which is going to select route, and then it's going to say route requesting here. If you click and nothing happens, it's probably because you don't have your Navigraph or ARAC cycle updated, or it mismatches between what you have in the simulator and what you have in your EFB. All right, that ding dong. Okay, so now we got to hit load. So we're going to hit LSK4. It's going to uplink that. What's up, Mustang 302? We got Proctus in the house. Welcome, guys. Leave None Alive says Boeing did the flight deck dirty with that brown. Yeah. Hello, Mustang. Proctus says, does PMDG do refunds if you don't like the plane after only 2 hours, like some Steam games? I doubt it, Proctus. Are you kidding? How's it going? That's a good question. I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. Does anybody know? Activate here and execute. Okay, so once we do that, we can now do our departure. So our departure, once again, we're going to... And if somebody wants to type in exclamation FP in chat, it'll give you the full star and SID. Or SID and star, I should say. Thank you, guys. We're going to get 3 times. We're going to get the flight plan, so that's awesome.
It didn't work 5 minutes ago.
There it goes.
There it goes.
All right, so we're taking off 24 left, so that's RSK5. We are going to do the DOTS 2 departure. And then our transition is, you can see there is Sneery, so that's LSK3. And we're going to hit execute. Another thing that's different about this plane, and you have this in the 777-300 as well, but if you ever go to departure and arrival again, like you do at the 7, nothing happens. I can click that all day. It's like, what the hell? Why can't I click that and do my... You just have to go back to index, and then you have it here. So just a little nuance thing. So RSK2. We're going to be landing on ILS 36 left. Symphodex says, I took off my plane is slower. No worries, matey. We'll see you up in the air, buddy. So we're going to go next page, ILS 36 left, right? ILS 36 left, yes. ILS 36 left. We are going to be doing the standard arrival. As you can see there, Boovie 7. That's LSK2, that button. And then we are going to... Geeky, go ahead.
I want to convince you to do the Shrimp 3 arrival instead.
Shrimp 3 arrival?
Yeah, the one
is?
that you have selected right now takes you way up north.
Okay.
And we're going to be landing to the north, so that means we'd have to fly way back south and turn around again and land. The Shrimp 3 with the geeky transition basically drops you off on a base to 36 left, so all you got to do is turn left and line up with the localizer.
Sure, let's do Shrimp 3, okay. Skewer, did I miss it? What runway are you landing on?
36 left, just like you.
Oh, I'm looking at departure, sorry, hold on.
Yeah, DFW arrivals.
Got it. Go back to arrival, and we should see it. There it is, Shrimp 3.
The other one would be... Yeah, yep.
And then...
the other one would be great if we were landing to the south, but we're not.
Sure. No, appreciate that, Kyle. And then we got Geeky Transition, right? We still have ILS 36 left. Okay.
Yeah, and you could do the Allen transition, which is just...
Roger
you could
that.
even go direct from the last fix on the arrival to Allen on the approach if you wanted to clean the box up, you know.
Perfect, buddy. All right, I got it. All right, so there's a vector. We'll clear that out. We're going to click on Allen and just overwrite the vector, execute. I'm just cleaning this up here, and then we're going to go ahead and just do our virtual tour. TJ Turner, what's up, buddy? All right, so I'm going to go 10 on the distance. We're going to go back to plan. And we're just going to step through this and do a little virtual tour. See? Did you see that? Anyone else have that with your throttle? The left goes up on me for some reason. And it'll keep doing that. It drives me nuts. All right, I'm just going to step through this, make sure nothing wonky's going on. So we just go through this, make sure it all looks good. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kyle. That is definitely better. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
Good.
Appreciate
I'm glad
it.
you got that.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. All right, we'll go back to map, get that back in map mode, and then we can continue on. That's all cleared up, and now we got to do our performance stuff. So let's continue on with the performance. Right. Performance. Takeoff performance. Okay, so we're going to go init ref. We're going to go ahead and hit accept. It's already going to pull this in. We're going to go ZFW. There we got our 366.3 gross weight. We got 417.1. Next page, thrust limits. We're just going to leave this. This is for you, 777. We're going to leave this at takeoff and climb, just at the selected arm there for full power. And then takeoff, we're going to do flaps 5. Now, if you're wondering, how do you know what flaps to do? You can go over here to the EFB, go to your performance tool. We're going to go ahead and select our runway for departure, which is 24 left, right? And then we're going to say import from aircraft, and then import weather, and then calculate. Now you can see in here we got flaps 5. Just wait for the passenger's loading time. There you go. So we're going to do 5 flaps. CG, click twice, gets it in there. 5.7 trim. Now if you're on, because this is all, the trim is actually powered by your hydraulics, you cannot trim the aircraft like the 737. Some of us that are used to flying the PMDG 777, you go to trim it, it's not going to trim until you get your hydraulics going. So we'll come back to that. And then we're going to dial in our V1, V2, VR speeds, and V2 should be 142 plus 10. So we're going to go up here, and we're going to go 152 on our indicated airspeed. There we go. 152, okay. I'm going a little bit out of sequence with the checklist, but let me just double check on that. That looks good. Okay, I think we're good there. EFIS panel set, altimeter. Right, we're doing real weather today. And unlike 2020, where the default barometer, if you want to cheat it, and you want to just set it to the current barometric pressure, you can hit B in 2020, but by default, 2024, for whatever reason, in Microsoft's infinite wisdom, they made it a comma. So do that. We're just at 29 or 9 or 4. Anybody else got that? 29 or 9 or 4? That's right. Let's go ahead and get the flight directors on. So we got the captain and first officer, flight director. Whoever hit the crickets chirping, that was brilliant. Right, we got the V speeds already set. Modes, we're going to go ahead and pre-select LNAV and VNAV. We're going to go ahead and do that. STD, there you go, matey. Boeing says, because it's full toga, no select temp. Yes. Still doing pre-flight. We're still, hey, CFF, what's up? We're still doing pre-flight, my friend. Still doing pre-flight. All right, let's go ahead and do the heading, and the heading should be 240, so we're going to go ahead and set that.
I got 2989, by the way.
2989. Interesting. Huh. Wonder why we're off.
They just gave me 2985. The approach did.
Interesting. What the heck? Okay. Weird. What's the altitude of this airport? Anybody know? Because I'm showing about 150 on my altitude. Easy way to cross
sea level.
About sea level. I'm at 150 feet.
94 feet, 100 feet. Yeah.
124, depending on which scenery you have.
124. Okay, so just a little bit down. So. Okay. Thank you. All right. Close enough for government work, as they say, Vaughn. Vaughn Williams is in the house. Hello, Vaughn. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. All right. Continuing on here. LNAV heading selector, altitude selector. I'm going to go flight level 410. Let me just check something here. Flight level 410. TJ Turner says 29 or 89.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. All right, I'll set that. 29 or 89. Oop. There we go. Thank you. All right, 41,000 on the altitude. Flight level 410. Thrust.
I must not have name tags turned on.
Ooh. Field elevation is 128 feet. Thank you, CFF. Okay, pretty close. All right, altitude is set. Standby instruments are checked. Landing gear lever is down. Auto brake selector to RTO. So we're going to go right down here. RTO. RTO. And ECAS check, and that's going to be saying our hydraulic pressure and engine shut down, of course, because we haven't started them yet, so that's fine. Cancel recall, we do set that, so if you go over here and you can hit cancel, just take that out, and then recall, make sure that's set, recall status, so we know, yep, that's still appropriate. Okay. I think that's what that means. Let's see. Lower center display is right down here, and we have it on engine, so that's cool. Speed lever down. We have the speed brake down. Thrust levers are in idle, so it didn't pop up on me again, so that's good. Ivan 007, how's it going? Good to see you, Ivan. We're about to start the engines here, buddy. Listen to these beautiful sounds. I do have to say the sounds are great. Flap lever is up, and I didn't show this, but what I am using today or this evening, we've got the beautiful, and Kyle just picked this up, the TCA Boeing Yoke, which I really like, and we also have, of course, the rudder pedals I was talking about with Winwing with the damper kit, and then we've got the ProDeskSim with the Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant. So we've got the ProDeskSim levers, and then actually have the 777. I don't know, what do you call them? They're basically the clips that go inside your axis, and they allow for the detents and stuff for your flaps and your speed brake, which is really nice. So we've got those going on for us, which is nice. All right.
They're called gates.
Gates, thank you. Was that Mike?
Yeah.
Thanks, Mike. All right, so parking brake is set. We can see that set there. And transponder panel, we want to go to standby. For whatever reason, it sits at transponder. So, or actually, it's on TARA right out of the gate.
Yep. I'm gonna report the last pilot to the chief pilot.
Yeah.
Leaving that on.
Right. All right, let's go ahead and start the APU. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll go up here. It's really easy. Go once, twice, and it'll start. And what I like to do, if you want to see the APU power on, because it doesn't actually automatically adjust and set like the Phoenix. So all you do is go up here, just like the 777-200ER. In fact, the 300ER, if you fly the 300ER, this is going to be the same, essentially. But if you go here to stat, then you can see, go right there, and then you can see this start up here. That's your APU. So we'll go outside here, and the little APU door is open, and we'll hear it come to life here. By the way, guys and gals, I sat down, I had an orange whip, and I cracked it open, and the damn thing, I was looking at stuff, and it went all over me, and I had to change my pants. It's great.
Yeah, right.
All over a mic, and I didn't shake it. Now I all over me. I'm like, son of a gun. CFF rats. Yeah, beer all over my pants, all over my shorts. I actually had to change my underwear. That's how. But it's like all over me. I'm like, really? But if that's the worst that happens to me tonight, then I'll take it. All right, so we have the RPMs. You look at this going up to 100. That's alcohol abuse, yeah. Oh, what the? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now the APU has been started. All right, friends, we're going to get underway here shortly. External power and hydraulics. So we're going to go up here. Now we can go ahead and turn off the external power because we got the APU going. Hydraulics can come on now. So we're going to go on. Not there. Here. There's on, and then we're going to set these to auto, all four of these. Now we got hydraulics. You can hear the fans kind of kick down there. Seatbelt signs to auto, no electronics. We'll go back up here. You can hear a little faint ding when I do this. Auto. You probably couldn't hear it. It's really faint. All right. Seatbelt signs, no electrics. LNR fuel pumps to on. So we're going to go back up top. Drink responsibly, kids. All right, so we're going to turn the fuel pumps on, so we got to go there. I just go clockwise, get those four on. We're not going to do the center pumps because we don't have any fuel in the center pumps. And if you look over here, you'll notice that there is nothing in the center. That's the center. You can also go up here and click on fuel if you want to look at this, and you notice the center. There's a left and right center. There's no fuel in there. I'm going to go to flight controls, and we're going to get to that here. Actually, I can now, since I have hydraulics going, I can actually set the stabilator. So that's going to go to, was it 525 or 575? We do one more. Come on. One more. There we go. 5.2. I think it was 5.25. Yeah. Oh, no, 5.75. There we go. 5.75. That's how you do that. And now I'm just going to hit engine, so that's ready to go. Perfect. All right. Center fuel pumps, beacon, stabilator trim. That is already set, so we're going to set beacon. And the beacon's pretty faint. You can kind of see it, but the beacon's really faint, but you can see it going there. Now, if it was dark, I bet we would see it. External view, I noticed the rudder was hard left. Really? For me or someone else? My rudder looks okay.
Holy crap. Another crash to desktop.
Oh, no. Chipper, say it isn't so. Pilot Rick, what's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody say hello to Pilot Rick.
Hello, Pilot Rick.
Looks okay now? Okay, cool. All right. All right, let's go transponder down here. So we can go 2 clicks to the right. And then last few things we got to do here is we got to go to the tablet and remove the GPU. So go over here, back to ground operations. We're going to release the ground power, remove the chocks. We don't have the jetway attached right now, really. It's not really attached, so see, it's not really attached. All right. I think we're close. GPU, stairs, jetway, chocks. Okay. Flight deck doors closed, beacon is on. All right, we're ready for pushback, friends. How about that? Didn't take me that long, did it? This is the thing that kind of bugs me. How does PMDG not have a pushback option yet in here? And it doesn't work if you go over here either. You know, you go to, what is it, menu, and you go, like in the 737, you can at least go to FS Actions and do pushback, and nothing here. So it's like they still haven't done that. So you got to go Shift P.
That costs extra.
It costs extra. You got to give PMDG a few extra bucks to get that feature. That's going to be the next thing they do. Like every piece in the EFB, you're going to have to pay extra for, I suppose. We're not far from it a bit.
Fly-by-wire planes have pushback utility built in.
Yep. Fly-by-wire. Phoenix had it right out of the gate. Do a power back. There you go.
Phoenix didn't even have a tablet right out of the gate. So.
Yeah, Phoenix did. Yeah. Phoenix has a nice tablet.
When they first introduced the A320, they didn't have a tablet. Damn near a year before they implemented a tablet.
Yep. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and release the brakes. All right, and it should start pushing us. Well, look at this. It starts pushing me back side to the corner there. See? I don't know if that's a bug or what, but notice it's starting to push me back rather than straight back to there. Anybody else have that? Only this plane I have it do that with.
Where's it going?
Yeah, exactly. You just, and I think you can map to push. I have that on the A330. That happens on that too. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's a good opportunity for a screenshot there. Have had that in other planes too. Okay, Ivan. That's good to know. So that's not a PMDG thing. That's a 2024 thing. All right. So we're going to go up here. We're going to start both engines here. I'm going to wait till this gets done. And 777 wanted me to start both engines at the same time here. So why not use GSX? That's a great question, JJ. I do have GSX. I just don't have it installed. I should get that installed. Now look at it. It's pushing me straight back now. Oh, it's actually going to stop. Okay. And now he lets me go. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's a great point, JJ. Now that I have my new computer build, I probably could go ahead and install it and not have to worry about the performance, right? Okay, so now we're going to start the engines, I think. And listen to these sounds, friends. Here we go. Listen to these sounds. Pushback tug removed. Let's go ahead. Taxi lights when we turn off lights. We don't need to put those on right now, but we're going to go ahead and turn the taxi light on before I forget. There we go. Taxi lights on. And auto brake verified RTO, and it is. Okay.
We got a storm system going through.
It does look. Yeah, it does look like it, Chipper. All right.
We've had several tornado warnings this evening.
Oh, have you?
Oh, yeah.
Dual engine start. Here we go. Both engines. Oh my gosh. Aviation Spotter is in the house, friends. I'm going to turn on the fuel. Aviation Spotter dropping a $20. Did he just drop a $20 dono?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Here, Bitching Betty will talk.
I just completed my indoctrination into ATP flight school and will begin instructing out of Fort Lauderdale officially on Monday. I haven't flown in about half a year and got back to CFII proficient in a week. The sky's the limit and
You talking here or only in YouTube?
YouTube.
YouTube. Oh, congratulations, Aviation Spotter. Everybody give Aviation Spotter some orange whips and some blue skies in chat, if you would. Everybody in voice chat, say, hey, congratulations, Aviation Spotter. And if you didn't hear it, what he said is, I just completed my indoctrination into ATP, Air Transport Pilots, what that stands for, by the way, flight school, and will begin instructing out of Fort Lauderdale officially on Monday. I haven't flown in about a half a year and got back to CFII proficiency in a week. The sky's the limit and anything is possible. Well, congratulations to you, Aviation Spotter. Thank you for the $20 dono. Friends.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Congratulations.
You're going to make me do the little symphonic shuffle for you, buddy.
No, he didn't ask for that.
Oh, I want to drop him some stuff. I got to find my, there we go. That's awesome, brother. Here, I'm going to drop in some blue skies and some orange whips. Nicely done. I'll even throw a couple STDs for you. That's standard. Awesome, man. Well, congratulations, Aviation Spotter. Thanks again for the $20 dono, buddy. That was not necessary, too kind, but thank you so much. And look at all these. Thank you, Marion Harris, for the congratulations to our good friend Aviation Spotter and Pilot Reg Mady. Bats, of course, doing it. Zach Cool. And all the rest of you giving a shout out to our good friend Aviation Spotter, who, by the way, if you were here and you saw that intro video, he did that and did an amazing job. But Aviation Spotter, thanks so much for being here, and congratulations again, my friend. That is awesome. That is awesome. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. That is so awesome. You've been a great friend almost from the beginning when I started this channel, and you've done so much for all of us and me, Aviation Spotter. So thank you again. All right, we got the engine started. And look at this, just for you, Aviation Spotter, I'm doing the One World American Airlines with the 777-200ER. We got Rudder up there, and 911's already up in the sky. I got to get back to my checklist here. Right, let's see here. Checklist, next thing's next. APU can come off now. So we're going to turn the APU off up there. There we go. This is performing quite nicely. I will say that if you don't have the 300ER, you may want to get this if you are in 2024 solely, because it does perform really well. Auto brake is set, verify RTO, and I think it was, and it still is, right down there. Flaps can go to takeoff, so we're going to go 5 flaps. So if you look over here on the screen, I'll go Bravo, and I'll use the ProDeskSim, and I'm going to go 5, 2 clicks down. It is spring-loaded, which is really nice. Now, one thing I want to point out is, look at this. See how it's turned? Now, if you look at my my TCA Boeing yoke, has anyone else had this? So it's like way far over to the right. That's a problem. So I found out that, and I don't know if there's like some mapping that I have for some key or whatever it is, but that is not supposed to be that way. So what you can do, at least by default, what you can do is press what was it, J. So what I'm going to do is, on my keyboard, I got to press J to get this back centered, because look at it, was trimmed all the way to the right. And the way I noticed that is, like, I looked at my wing here, and it was like I was turning to the right. So anyway, Kyle Clausen is in the house. Kyle, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, my friend. Turn those back off. We'll go ahead and turn the cameras on in the lower right-hand corner. You can see I've got the TCA, the Bravo, and the rudder pedals there. And we're going to go through. I can go ahead and pull that route information off now. Okay.
I was going to have to fight to see who's the best.
Yeah. Auto brake, flaps, flight controls, ECAS. TCAS is off. That's fine. Pushback tug is removed. Taxi light's already on. Don't need the runway turn-off light. And we're ready We're ready to taxi, friends. Are you guys ready to taxi? How about all of you in chat? You guys ready?
In the air.
In the air. All right. Okay, I guess you are.
I'm about to taxi around. You're going 24 left, correct? North side?
24 left, correct.
Okay. Kick tires.
There's
might
TJ.
fire.
That's right. The cricket's chirping. Yeah, look at this scenery. It looks really good, doesn't it? That's a bespoke. The thing about the difference, too, between the 300ER, for those that have it, and the 200ER, is like the 300ER just has like so much power. And this one has a lot of power, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't like get out of control right away like the 300 does.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, is that Silver Killer?
The one and only.
Silver motherfucking Killer. What's up, buddy?
Yo.
Oh man, I'm taxiing out of work.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, man. Get. How long do you have for a drive again?
About 45 minutes.
Okay. Well, you can probably spawn on one of them. I mean, there's plenty of flight tonight. This is gonna be a longer flight. It's about a 2.5-hour flight. So feel free.
All right, guys.
But
yes, sir.
Thanks for joining us, man.
Silver, I'm just loading in.
Ah, there. OG.
OG. Yeah, we got. Dude. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm just listening to you guys because I can't. I'm driving, so. But that looks like a good plane.
Oh yeah. So yeah. I'm gonna get into it. I think for those that have the 300ER, I know a lot of people are not very happy about having to pay full price for the 200ER, but it's essentially pretty close to the same aircraft except for a few differences. Obviously, 3 different engine variants and that, but it is the first 2024 native plane for PMDG, and it does perform really well. I think that is because of 2024 more than it is the actual PMDG plane. But in any case, it's performs really well. I mean, here we are in LAX, taking off with all these planes. They got OBS, and it's running like silky smooth. So, but again, that's more of 2024, I think, than it is the PMDG. But I'm sure they optimize stuff too. But
Right.
But yeah, it's good to have you here, there, Silver Killer.
It's good to be here, man. Hey, what engines are you?
I'm
got
using
the Rolls-Royce engines?
You
or?
betcha, buddy. The Trent. So if you look and you're wondering, like, how do I get the Rolls-Royce engines? It's going to be the Trent version, right?
Got it.
Captain Howdy says, if you are willing to pay for the 737-800 and the 700 at the same price, then there's no difference in paying for the 300 and 200. Fair enough. But it is a pretty... One thing I will say, Captain Howdy, is... But the 800 and 700 aren't at this price point either. But that's a fair comment, though. Aviation Spotter says I'd rather do the 200 than the 300. Absolutely. Rolls-Royce, Boeing 777. We got Cordial Cloud ready to take off. Yeah, it's already getting pretty warm in my studio here. But I think, actually, Captain Howdy, that's the underlying problem of the new pricing model that PMDG... I mean, they can do whatever they want. It's their company. They can do whatever they want. But I, for one, like their older pricing model where you buy the base aircraft, like, let's say, for the 737, since we're talking about that. I'd rather have it like where you pay for the 737-600 and then you buy the upgrades rather than them say, well, this way you just buy the aircraft that you want and you don't have to buy the base model. Well, a lot of us end up buying most of them anyway, so... All right, here we go. Maple Leaf's pulling up there. Maple, you can actually fly a full flight here? I haven't gotten the 737 MAX, you're right. I have not yet. Aviation Spotter. I'm such a heel, I know.
iFly's good. I hear it's coming to the new sim soon.
Yeah.
Yes. They had some work in progress photos posted.
All right, let's go ahead and get set for takeoff. Still cockpit. All right, and I think we got Maple Leaf taken off here. All right, before takeoff, auto brake, we did verify RTO. I'm not going to do it again. Flap set for takeoff, speed brake down and forward, and it is RTO. I'll go ahead and see it. Okay, and we want to make sure our flaps are at 5, and they are. We can see right there. Speed brake is forward, transponder to TARA. So go down here and flip that over to the full right, and that'll take the ECAM message off. Perfect. Weather radar, I'm not going to worry about that. MCP is set. Auto throttle to arm, and it is armed right away. And landing lights, runway turn-off lights, and strobe lights can come on. So we're going to go up here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 on our runway turn-off lights. Taxi light can come off. Strobe light can come on. And we're going to go ahead and turn on that wing light. And we should be ready to rock and roll, friends. Here we go. The sounds are great.
I hear you, Maple.
That's okay.
Well, you hear me now?
Yep.
It's better.
Okay. Airborne.
All right, here we go. About toga time.
Toga.
You should be doing
Toga. NM Flyer Robin, welcome to the live stream. A220 should be great.
Flex is way better than Toga.
Yeah, I'm going to do this for 777, though. Why
In
is
the
this?
YouTube chat,
More efficient.
Yeah,
Aviation Spotter says he prefers the 200 over the 300 because he just likes domestic
It's not working.
flights more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But I wonder what type he would take at the airlines when his day comes.
Yeah. Good question. Good question. Aviation Spotter, care to answer that?
I absolutely love long hauls, so.
He's an Airbus guy. Yet his gamer tag is Flying Boeing. Ivan.
Oh.
True. Funny, huh?
Yeah.
The flying bus.
Yeah. Checklist incomplete. So the reason it's barking at me is because I didn't go over
You're
here
unprofessional.
and I didn't do checklist. So we do that.
You're unprofessional.
So just click through this stuff. As long as we've done it.
Oh, I'm way too fast. Oh.
For takeoff, and we are good to go. Okay, here we go, friends. Legs, let's go over here and do progress, and we're ready for takeoff. Here we go. Listen to these sounds. Here we go. 40%, and then we're going to go Toga.
I've been airborne for a good 3 minutes.
And Toga. For pressure on the yoke.
Airspeed's alive.
Look at this. Smooth, silky smooth. We're in LAX, believe it or not. 80 knots can release that forward pressure in the yoke.
My home base here.
All right.
Me too.
Here we go. Rotate. There we go. Positive climb. Gear up.
Bro, your main wheels are probably still on the ground when you call that.
Look at that. I can hear is that
It's silver.
Silver with his turn signal?
Oh,
Racing home.
sorry, guys.
No, you're
He's
fine.
playing safe.
It's awesome.
We love it.
We love it.
At least we know you're not
That's
driving
OG.
a
That's
BMW now.
OG's playing with his turning signal.
That's right. You can go through some inclement weather here, I think. Going into the soup, right, CFF? Pilot Rick says, which engine variant are you using? I'm using the Rolls-Royce, Pilot Rick. The Rolls-Royce, my friend. We're going to go 20, or actually we're going to go 40 on the left MFD, and we're going to go 80 on the right MFD. Just give ourselves a little bit of breathing room, and like you can kind of see this. To go 40, 180. There we go. Yeah, we are in the soup. In
There's a cold
soup.
front
Is
right
there?
over SoCal. Yeah, it's
Oh, is
blowing
there?
over.
Aha.
That's what's causing it.
That's the...
Yesterday, the
Yeah,
prefrontal
that is.
system yesterday was awesome.
Oh. Hey, we don't mind
Yeah.
running into weather, do we, Kyle?
Love it. We love the weather.
Love the weather.
We take off and we deal with whatever the weather is.
That's right.
Yeah, we should have flown a DFW this morning. It was raining.
Is it doing that? That just keeps doing that. The fudge?
Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, raining.
Okay. Yeah.
As we continue, AB Gamer Boy is back. AB Gamer Boy, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Welcome back to the live stream. Good to see you. Got 44 in here, friends. Everybody in voice say hello to YouTube land. Hello, YouTube land.
Hello, YouTube.
So we climb out of these clouds here. There we go. This 777-200ER. You can tell the sounds are fantastic. We got to do this for Vruden, because Vruden, like, why don't you do more outside shots? And he's actually right. See, I'm coming behind you, Maple. I'm going to chase you. I'm going to chase you down.
That's nice.
You and Cordial Cloud, by the way.
That's nice. Good for you. Wow. I'm still hand flying, so.
Nice.
That's my goal.
AB Gamer says, yes, it's been forever.
What's up, guys?
Who was that?
Ooh.
Leave none alive.
Hey, how's it going, Leave None Alive? Yeah, you're a little soft.
I'm the same. Rolling finally. I don't think I'm going to catch up to you this flight.
Marion Harris, drop it in 5 gifted memberships. Marion, you son of a gun, you. Thank you, Marion. It's very kind, brother. Thank you, Marion. Everybody say thank you to Marion. Give him some blue skies, some orange whips. And Marion, just here, have a couple STDs with that too, please. Thank you so much, Chipper Sneeze. We've got gifted memberships going out to NM Flyer. Robin, please give Marion a thank you, would you? Now that you can do the emojis, give him some blue skies and some orange whips, please. And Boeing 777, look at you, gifted a membership by our good friend Chipper Sneeze, a.k.a. Marion Harris, along with Young Bopper, also gifted that membership, along with Star 777X and Andrew Shabel, or Andy, receiving the gifted memberships. Chipper Sneeze, thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Chipper.
Too kind. Too kind. Please give him some love, friends, in chat. And, yeah, look at that. There, see, that's the only symphonetic shuffle that you want to see from me, right, Chipper? It's the animated GIF.
Nope. Too many shuffles still. Still way too many shuffles there.
Mm.
Get rid of them all.
TJ Turner says orange whip. AB Gamer Boys.
Departure.
Yeah, it kind of was. Look at these skies.
Oh, I'm turning too much.
AB Gamer Boy says, I was going to do a flight to Appleton, Wisconsin from New York. Why? Well, you were going to. What are you doing now instead, AB Gamer? Joined us? Is that what? Is that why? You're not doing that? Look at the sky. Look at that.
SV Apollo.
Now you can hear some of that bass rumble. I don't know if you can all hear that, but like if I move around the aircraft, you can hear some of that bass sounds kicking in, which I don't hear with the 300. So they definitely improved that.
You're not catching up to me.
There's supposed to be another sound improvement pack later, right?
I haven't heard that, but I'd welcome it, Kyle.
Maybe I misunderstood or misread something.
Well, be a first.
Overly kind of you.
I'm a little kinder than Maple. Tommy Hughes is in here. Tommy, how you doing, Tommy? Welcome back to the live stream. Good to see you.
I'm literally the nicest person in this stream.
King Bob's Kingdom is in here. Says nice livery. Yes, it is. And I do like the way they do. So let me show you all something here. Let me see if I can do this without crashing to desktop. Now I just jinxed myself, didn't I?
Yep. I hope you did.
All right, so I'm going to show you all what the new installer's like for this aircraft and the others to be determined with the 7.3s. But let me get to OBS, and let's see here. I can switch resource monitor. I'll use that.
I think it's fine.
PMDG 3. Here we go. Okay, so if you all can see this. So this is the new operations center that you would use to install your aircraft. So if you pick up the 777, even the 300ER now works for this. Oh, that's... Anyway, the 200ER and the 300ER both work with this. As you can see, the 737 is not yet available in OC3. I do actually like this because you can do various things like with settings. You can select your community path and those types of things, which I like. And you can have different paths for your 2024 and your 2020. You can set all that there. I know a lot of you use the add-ons linker, which is fine. I use that as well. The other thing I like is you go in here, you actually can go down here and actually select which liveries you want to install. So I like this so much better than the livery manager and then the separate things for updating your aircraft and that. I do think they did a pretty good job with this new utility. That's the Operations Center version 3. You can go to change log and see, you know, kind of what's happened with the 200ER and the other stuff. I don't know if I ever tried import. What's this over here? Verify files. Oh, I did that one time and found a few files that were missing on my 300. And it actually fixed it by using it. But anyway, that is the Operations Center 3. And, yeah, I like the improvements there. Aviation Spotter says OC3 is definitely a great update for PMDG. Yes, I know, right? It's out of the blue. Delgam, there will be an update on the sound package. There you go, Kyle.
There we go.
Yep. That guy's still 93. What is up with that guy? Oh, actually, Maple, are you catching Bunny now in the...
Yep.
Are you?
Yes, I am. 7-something hours left.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Marsh W13, thank you so much. Dropping.
Catching your stepmother.
This is my last stream for a while as I am off to France on vacation in a few days. We'll be experiencing a 777-200 or plus a 350-900.
Someone play the crickets.
Blue skies and orange whips all around.
The woman's reading the message from Marshaw.
That is awesome, Marshaw. Thank you so much for dropping in that $10. Everybody give Marsh W13 some orange whips and blue skies. Marsh W, thank you so much for that, buddy. And have fun on your trip to France. My goodness, that's pretty sweet. There's some blue skies, orange whips. Thank you, my friend. You are too kind. If anybody's, you can check out Marsh W13's site. I think he's like at 30-some thousand subscribers. He does a lot of VR stuff. But Marsh W, thank you so much, man. And again, have a great, great trip to France. Where are you going in France? Probably Paris?
Darren, it's France.
France.
There you go.
Flying 2 cool types on his way. And probably way back as well.
Yeah. That's awesome. And we'll be experiencing 777-200ER in real life, right?
Is that what you said?
Nice, buddy.
would be awesome.
Yeah, that
to
would
ride
be.
on as well.
That's awesome, man.
And
Well, congratulations. Is this going to be your first time flying on a 777-200ER in an A350? I don't see you on the airline at Symphonic. Oh, Nikes. I forgot to start LRM. Son of a motherless goat. Thank you for mentioning that. I did.
Does it work on the new sim?
Yeah. I got it connected. Thank you, matey. Here, this is to you, matey. You get the first officer emoji. You're the first to get the first officer emoji tonight. Here you go.
Wow, Bats. How unprofessional of your moderating is.
The one-time Bats. Yeah. Oh, I did run it earlier today. I flew this route earlier today.
Emmitsburg, Maryland. The black to white ratio up here, let me rephrase that. The white to black ratio up here is 9-to-1.
Del, open mic.
You might be higher than that. Might be 20.
Yeah, I think Delt's got an open mic.
I muted him.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they're nice people.
No, he's still unmuted. He's still muted. I'll mute him. There we go.
Ooh. Open mic night.
Open mic night. Yep. Marsh W says first time on E350, but have been on many 777-200s over the years. Nice.
Wait, what does that mean? I'm confused.
What's that, Maple?
Confused how to mute people? You want me to show you?
I'm confused on what it dealt
Hey,
to.
you know what easily could mute Maple? Is if he falls asleep again and we put him in Couch Victims voice channel.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm not falling asleep on this ever again.
Yeah, mark his words, friends.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
Yeah, he fell asleep quick.
We got we had 50 watching. Thank you everybody for joining, and welcome to the stream. We're obviously doing the 777-200ER. What I will say is, if you have the 300ER right now, unless you're like one of those die-hard fans that you want to do real world live routes, and you want the 200 because of that, or you want the engine variants. But if you already have the 300ER, my advice would be wait until the 300ER comes out in 2024 before you pick this up. It's expensive.
Hey, Darren,
it's about $78 US, and that would be my recommendation. If you have the 300ER, just wait. I purchased it because you're all so kind and generous, and so I had to buy it so I could fly it and talk about it here with all of you. It is the first 2024 native aircraft. It does have good sounds. It does have good performance, but again, I think you're going to have that with the 300ER once it gets moved over to 2024. What was that, Maple? I think you were going to say something.
What's your altitude at?
Actually, I got to do, thank you, STD. There we go. We're at 32,300, passing for 410.
Just have to cap. So, 18,000 is transition altitude.
Yep.
The United States of America.
Yep. I got to turn these lights off.
10,000. Too late.
There we go. What's that sound? I can kind of hear that rumble, which is kind of cool. I don't know if you probably all can't hear that in the stream. Ivan 007 says, STD someone? Someone? Anyone? Marsh W, when are we going to get you to fly again in here with us? Matey says, thank you, Symphonetic. You are a very good streamer. Thanks for taking the dive into the 777. Oh, Matey, I'm here for you, my friend. Thank you for those kind words. Thank you.
I'm surprised you read that.
Fan grow. Getting warm in here. Frank Rose, how's it going? I hear this every time when I do a pushback. Fan growl. Ivan says, what was the first plane you ever streamed? Ooh, that is a fantastic question, Ivan. I think it was a twin engine, normally aspirated aircraft. I'm trying to remember which one it was though. I think it was it? I think it might have been the, gosh, I'm trying to remember now. Now you're going to make me look back at my history. I'm trying to remember. It was definitely a GA plane.
Oh.
That's a
Seminole or something?
Yeah, I think it was a Seminole actually.
Oh, yeah.
Was that you, Kyle?
What?
Oh, who said Seminole?
Oh, I did in YouTube chat, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think that was. Let me go back. I'm looking, because now I'm curious.
I remember Carenado came out with it pretty early on in the 2020 life cycle.
I think you're right.
I kept practicing engine out V1 cuts in it, and with gear down, I mean, you basically cannot climb.
Right.
With an engine out.
Yep, here it is.
10 or FS.
It was so my first live stream, I flew from KSAN to KSBA. So San Diego to Santa Barbara, thank you. And it was I think it was a Seminole. Wow. Did I put it in here? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo flight controls. Yeah, it was the Seminole PA-44. Nice job there, Kyle. From Carenado, right there. Yep, that was it.
Aviation spotters flaming me in the chat.
What? Oh man, that's awesome. Nice. That's a great question, Ivan. Thank you for that question. Man, trip down memory lane, guys. SoCal Jerry says, I don't think the room is too warm. It's the orange whips that you've been drinking and spilled earlier. That's right. It's probably it. King Bob's Kingdom says, I bought it because I wanted something a wee bit better than the default Boeings in 2024, and for me, it does not disappoint. No, now, here's the question for you, King Bob. Do you have the 300ER? So I would definitely say if you're a Boeing fan and you're in 2024 and you don't have the 300ER, absolutely purchase it. If you have the 300ER, like I said, if you're not a die-hard route to real-world live routes that you need to fly the 200, and you already have the 300ER, and you don't care about the 3-engine variants, at least not enough to care to spend $80, I'd just stick with the 300ER and wait it out. That's my opinion.
Is the Comanche in 2024 yet?
Oh, that's a good
The
question.
A2A?
I don't think. I think you can run it in there, but I don't think it's actually. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they have it as a confirmed 2024 plane. But you can fly it in here.
Officially supported.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the Warrior, the Piper Warrior, comes out soon for 2024.
Is that Carenado or who's doing that? Is that Just Flight?
Just Flight.
Okay.
Just Flight. We need to do another GA California SoCal tour in 2024 with a good GA airplane.
I couldn't agree more. I agree.
I'll come up with a cool flight plan.
That'd be great. All right. Aviation Spotter says, is this a commercial flying? Yes, it is a commercial flying. You can join us, Aviation Spotter. We're in Discord voice. Get your ass in here, buddy.
Live 2 Air is releasing this CJ3 Plus in 6 days.
Oh, really? Wait, what was that again?
Live 2 Air CJ3 Plus citation.
Is that just going to be is that a mod or is that a whole new aircraft?
Whole new aircraft. It's $27.
Wow. Oh, okay.
May 8th.
Does it seem good? I don't know anything about it.
Al streamed it. Tyrone Murphy streamed it. It's really good.
Nice.
Howdy, does that mean you're going to get caught?
I still haven't seen the Max or the A350 flown on this channel yet, so I guess not.
Shit. You know what? Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay.
Thanks for the update, Howdy.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Add the Mad Dog to that.
I mean, I would get
I know, right?
The 777-200. I couldn't even buy Call of Duty like I wanted to, and here I am.
Well, I actually, Kyle's got a good point. I've owed him. When did the MD-80 come out, Kyle?
70s? 80s? That's a joke.
I'm sorry. I mean, when did it come out for Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Yeah, I don't remember.
70s?
It's been a while. Maple says, "Hurry up."
Agree with Kyle and Captain Huddy.
Hey, silver mother killer.
I got both those planes.
Silver, do you have the Mad Dog?
I believe he does.
Yeah, he's got it.
He is a mad dog.
I want to beat Howdy in Call of Duty. Maple, you can't beat anyone in Call of Duty. But yourself.
Oh my God.
I'm only kidding.
I would love to take you up on that challenge, but I keep waiting.
I like the I do like what he's doing here, Captain Howdy. He's trying to goat you into buying it.
Oh, I can buy it right now. I'm just waiting.
I know. You're pressuring me to get the 350 and the Max, right?
Yep.
No pun intended, but the finger's on the trigger.
Yeah.
It's in my my cart right now. We're just waiting for purchase.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Why don't you get? You don't have Xbox Game Pass because it's free in Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I'm shocked you don't have the Max though.
I know. Well,
as a Boeing boy,
I know. I was waiting for it to get updated, and then it got updated, and I still haven't got off the pot, so to speak.
I almost feel like it flies better than the PMDG.
Really? Feels more natural?
Yeah, you know, it feels like an airplane.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just easy to fly.
Well, Ivan 007 just made a good point. He says, I will wait to get it when it's updated for 2024. See, maybe I should do that. Captain Howdy, what do you think? Wait for 2024?
I'd only be a week or two worth of waiting.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going, Aviation Spotter?
Who's in here to defend his CFI?
What was that?
Someone's in here to defend his CFI and CFII.
How's it going, man? That's awesome, man. Congratulations again.
Huge congrats.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah,
That's so cool.
It's been a bit, man. It's been a bit since I've flown an airplane or really thought about airplanes or really thought about flying airplanes.
Yeah.
And yeah, just having to get back proficient again because they expect you to be proficient literally when you get there, right?
Right.
So I had about a week or two to prepare, get super proficient again, to the double I standards.
Oh, yeah.
And it was rough. It was tough, and it was a struggle, but I pulled through and I got through, and yeah, I completed the NDOC. So
that's awesome, man. Well, congratulations. Let's give it up to our good friend, Aviation Spotter. What an awesome deal, dude. Like so Aviation Spotter, for all of you that are in chat right now and watching or in Discord voice, he's been working obviously on his ATP. You got your PPL. When did you get your PPL? Because it really wasn't that long ago, right? Relatively speaking.
Yeah, I got it last year. Geez. It's been a lot of stuff that's happened. It's really not long ago. It's just a lot of stuff.
Right?
I got it, I'd say like April, the beginning of April last year. So exactly like a year ago.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, good for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm super excited for you. I can't wait to have you here when you're actually flying flying for American.
How many hours you got?
Yeah.
I'm literally just over 250, like 260 or something. But, they're going to start going pretty quickly now that I'm instructor.
For sure.
Yeah. CFF in chat says need to get back into flying myself. See, that's what I love about this channel, too. We got so many real pilots in here, like you, Aviation Spotter, Kyle, myself. Aces hasn't been in here for a while. I think he's camping right now, but we got a lot of you as well as like serious simmers that are like better than I am, and you're a simmer, you're not an actual pilot, like all the things to do and everything. So yeah, it's exciting, and Aviation Spotter, again, that is awesome, man.
And I will definitely say, utilizing these sims that we have, imagine becoming a pilot just back when, during the baby boomers, when everyone was becoming a pilot. Then there was no Microsoft 2020, so they had to chair fly everything. We have such useful tools, and I really utilized the 2020 or 2024, whatever I used, and it really helped me a lot. Just re-proficient, whatever the word is, getting proficient in the GNS 430.
Absolutely.
Just because I only have 30. I'm a G1000 kid, and I flew the GNS 430 for the last 30 hours of my training. So it was really helpful, just getting back, knowing where stuff is at and stuff like that, and it really helped me out. And
man,
utilizing these terms, you'll definitely, your instructor will definitely know if you use a sim at home.
Oh God, yes.
It actually works.
Oh God, yes. I remember when I was doing my initial flying for my PPL, and the instructor's like, "Wow, you really actually have a good handle on this." And he's like, "You've never flown before?" I go, "No, but I've flown simulators forever." And he's like, "Okay, well it definitely has helped." And do you guys know that the founder for X-Plane, Austin Meyer, is that right? I think that's right. He actually developed X-Plane because he went to Iowa State, the same university I actually work for. Johnny Mon's in the house. Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, by the way. Welcome to the live stream.
Hello.
Johnny Mon.
Hey, Johnny.
It's me, 777 fan here.
What's up, man?
Hello.
Johnny Mon, hell of a guy.
Hey, Boeing.
But yeah, so he developed X-Plane because he was working on his instrument rating, and there were no simulators that would actually do instrument that he could practice with. And so he developed X-Plane purely because he wanted to practice for himself instrument landing, instrument approaches and that, and flying by instrument. So he developed X-Plane, and look at him now.
And what's crazy is the sims now.
Hey, Sim Fanatic, can you hear me?
I can hear you, buddy. How's it going?
We can definitely hear you.
All good. It's
Welcome
me,
to the
777 fan from the chat.
777, welcome to the voice chat. Good to have you here. Well, we got a lot of you. We got Bat, Summit Kyle, Aviation
Thank
Spotter.
you.
You bet. Boeing 777, Chipper Sneeze, Captain Howdy, Del Gam, Johnny Mont, hell of a guy, by the way. Leave None Alive, Maple Leaf.
Absolutely.
Old Golfer 67, Silver Killer, and SoCal Jerry. It's great to see you guys.
What were you saying there, Kyle?
I absolutely enjoyed the takeoff.
Great. Well, that was for you, buddy. You did the double engine start and then the toga takeoff.
Yes. Hearing those engines scream.
Oh man, they sound so good, don't they?
Are they really better sounding in this update?
I actually think they are improved sounds. Yes. But to be honest, Kyle, it's a great question. I'd have to go back and fly the 300. Although we did the 300 just last Wednesday,
Right.
and I can't remember if it actually is a lot better. But I do think the sounds have improved. And Matey dropping in $5. Thank you, Matey, for the $5 dono. Says, read my message. Oh, what did I miss, mate? Matey says, I have about 10 hours of flying without a license. Does that count? I have landed a real Cessna Caravan and Islander in Cherokee 6. If you're in the left seat and you're with a certified flight instructor, yes, you can log that. Yeah, it does count. As long as you're with the CFI. If you're not with the CFI, it does not count. But if you're with a certified flight instructor, matey, and you did that, and you're in the left seat, you can log that in your book.
Is that a Cessna Caravan?
Yeah.
That's cooler.
Symphonatic.
Freaking jet.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Quite frankly, I'm a huge fan of the Rolls-Royce engines.
Yeah, they sound amazing.
Out of all the 777 variants, I prefer the 200 with the Rolls-Royce engines.
Yeah, they do sound really good, and they do scream, don't they?
Yes. I remember one time when I was plane spotting at Heathrow, I've seen one of those American 777s 200s taking off at Heathrow. And
Nice.
quite frankly, I was so stunned on how it screamed on takeoff.
Well,
it was amazing.
Yeah, well, we have Aviation Spotter in this voice channel, and I think he's going to be flying one of these at some point in his life, right? Aviation Spotter.
Oh, I mean, I might not be fortunate to fly the 777.
Hey, man, dream big, brother. Dream big. Uh-oh, Buckle Bunny's in here. She's good. She's not going to let Maple get ahead of her. Buckle Bunny, how you doing?
Symphonatic, I've also learned something about the dual engine start.
Sure. Do tell.
So on the 777, it is able to do a dual engine start depending on the engines. Yeah, so the Rolls-Royce and the Pratt & Whitneys can, but not with the GE90s.
Oh, is that right? I did not know that.
You can do a dual.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't. Really?
I thought you did one.
Huh.
Yeah, I think you did.
Did you
one.
guys do?
You can do a dual start in it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do a dual start with the Rolls-Royce and the Pratt & Whitney engines, but not with the GE90s. And why not the GE90s? It's because they're too big and they would require too much air for a dual start.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because Maple's pissed off that Buckle Bunny's in here, and he was like ready to pass her, and he can't pass her now that she's in here. Because once you start, I think you got to start chatting, and then the hours count.
Wait, how did Buckle know?
The sixth sense. I don't know.
Did someone tell Bunny that Maple was about to pass her?
And he was close. And that guy is stuck in time. He's like 93.75, and for whatever reason, he can't get ahead. Bunny's at the Derby. I was going to ask if you're at the Derby. After party, nice. And now she's in here. Some Maple was like so close to getting ahead of her, like a half an hour away. Oh, we got to figure out why that guy is stuck though. Oh, that's too funny.
I see.
All right, well, I'm going to take a quick break. Everybody, thanks so much for joining us. We are at 38 right now here. We've got quite a few. I don't know if we're quite at a record yet in voice. We're getting close. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
The voice.
Okay, well.
It was nice talking.
You too, 777. Yeah, thanks. Blue Skies, 777.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh,
Blue
thank you.
skies to you too.
Blue Skies, buddy. Thanks for joining. Take care.
No problem. See you.
Good night. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break, a quick bio, maybe refill my eggnog, and I don't know. I'm going to hand it over to you guys in voice, and I know everybody that's in voice right now behaves themselves, and well, except maybe Maple, but everybody else behaves themselves, right? So I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by, and stick around. We've got plenty of stream left with this 777. I'm going to talk about some of the bugs that I ran across and how to fix them. Some of them that can't be fixed. I'm also going to talk about a few other things that is coming up, and many of us are going to Flight Sim Expo. So stick around. I will be right back. Voice chat, take it away.
What speed are y'all cruising at?
.769.
Trying to speed up here.
0.8 Mach.
Figured most of y'all be going over 0.8.
You guys are.
I just took off a little bit ago.
Hey, howdy.
Yeah.
So, as far as me, but the A320 mini builds version 2 one is no go on 2024 on the Xbox. I hit the batteries, nothing. They hit, put them on, no sounds, no thought, no nothing. Hit the external power, nothing, and then APU button. It just has press, no on off, and nothing happened.
Are you talking about the 321?
No.
Let's see
Well,
if this
I
brings
tried
the
the
time up a bit.
321 also, and it got the same thing.
Yeah, the 321 doesn't work.
Matey, I was just about to step away. Thank you for that $20 dono. My goodness. Thank you, Matey. Thank you so much. Dropping in the $20 bones there. I was just about to step away. Matey, thank you. He says, let's see if this brings my time up a bit. Matey, thanks so much. Drop in. There you go, Bats. Thank you, guys, for dropping in the Blue Skies Orange Whips. Thanks, Matey.
Scared the crap out of me, Darren. God.
Yeah, no, I was specifically talking about I tried the A320 Neo, the version 2, the mini builds, the mini builds and a Sobo, right? Or is that just mini build?
Mini build.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no good. No go. I did cold and dark, and I tried on the runway. And what's funny is on the runway, it sounds like it's running, but it's not.
What about the Max?
I hadn't tried that.
Where are you guys at right now?
Kafka?
Almost a solemn.
Coming up on TFD.
931 miles from DFW.
864.
789.
But I am going Mach .823, so.
Are you guys are doing what
Darren, you're
now?
not catching up to me. What? Where'd Darren go?
Bio.
Where?
Bio break.
No, like in the sim.
He is.
He's going to Dallas Fort Worth.
Yeah, he's probably 70 miles in front of me. Between me and Maple.
Yeah, I only see Kyle, then TJ, and then Kanger.
Yeah, and then he's
right above me.
Sim's in front of Kanger.
Where are you guys
Is he
flying
right
to?
on my ass then?
I don't see, what's your gamer tag?
Who?
Yours.
Maple Leaf 90 whatever.
He's behind you.
Okay.
Cordial's behind you, it looks like. And then Sim's
Yeah.
behind him.
Oh, I don't. Oh. It could be name tags. Oh, okay.
They're stacked.
Yeah.
Where are you guys flying to and from?
LAX to
Dallas Fort Worth.
I'm sorry, LAX to where?
Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, wow.
Apparently Kyle's home base to my home base.
Well, yeah, my current home base to where I used to live.
No.
I used to live just south of Dallas.
I had to switch aircraft because my B2 decided to nosedive into the desert.
Oh.
So I'm taking off out of Palmdale. Hope I can find you guys.
Aviation spotter, do you know when you're gonna have your first student?
Hopefully, I'm not. You know, I was talking to some of my other buddies that were also in the same class, and this guy, he just randomly asked about like, so you guys remember anything about common carriage? And I'm like, dude, I can't remember that because that's like commercial. I was like, I can't remember that. And he's like, oh well, they just assigned me a student. I'm like, oh geez, wait, I gotta check mine. I don't really know how to use the thing that they use. They're gonna teach me all that when I get to the training center. I've never even flown out of the training center, for a lot of the locations. So they're gonna do all that. I'm gonna fly with the one of the lead instructors, and they'll kind of tell me like, this is where we don't want to go, or blah, 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 and this and that and stuff like that. So they'll kind of introduce me to the location. I don't have a student as far as I'm aware of, but yeah, that could just change. They like to schedule you a student when you finish or complete in-dog. So
I wonder if you'll get someone close to solo or like a primary first time or
I need a commercial
someone who knows how to fly.
Yeah, I need to, because I mean it's gonna be all new for me. I mean, well, I don't want a private guy. It's like, oh, this will be both of your first days. I just commercial. Maybe instrument.
Someone who's never touched the controls before.
Because I've never even been to that airport, so I don't know. I mean, I'll make it work, but I'm just hoping I get someone commercial as my first guy.
I should like totally be your first student. That would be so fun. Don't worry, I have about 10,000 hours in a simulator.
You probably rock it, dude.
Yeah, you probably.
Oh no, 100%.
Yeah, man.
Go log another hour.
I mean, yeah, private and commercial is like. What is that?
Your mic's bleeding.
Oh, I think that was hot again.
Oh yeah, that's Dell.
Dell's blocked.
20 miles
or muted.
See, he's not nervous that.
Yeah, Delt's not muted.
No, Delt's not muted.
Delt was muted.
I was.
Got a mic on my end.
I'll mute him again.
Dang.
Yeah. I'll mute Maple too.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Always a safe bet.
What do you mean?
I'd say private and
Poor
commercial
Maple.
is really just the
cruising at 39,000.
Matey, again, thank you, brother, for that $20 dono. Matey just dropped something in there. What did he say?
Oh, he dropped another dono.
Oh my God,
That's,
Rudder.
I think it's the same one.
Oh yeah, I've got this camera that's kind of in the way there. There we go.
Welcome back, Captain.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you.
We're talking about aviation spotters, future students as a CFI now.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and I'm his first student.
Oh. Good luck there, aviation spotter.
Well, I was hoping for someone who at least knew their stuff.
Yeah, do you think you'd be able to teach like someone who's totally new, never flown before, never read the book?
Oh.
You think you could do it?
See, the thing is, with the private, you can maybe get away with that if you can fly the airplane really well. But instrument, it's just, you can really tell. Instrument, you can really tell if someone's actually studying, going home and studying, because that's all it is. It's just procedures and regulations. Yeah, that's all it is. Like, I was able to not, because I mean, I came in here at least, I mean, I'm not going to say I knew everything, but I came in here definitely above the average zero time experience. And private was very easy for me.
Yeah.
I knew how to land, just about. I knew how to take off, land, and stuff like that. And commercial is the same exact thing. It's instrument, though. Instrument is just, yeah, it's all about what you put in the instrument. But yeah.
And learn to ignore your senses.
Yeah.
Wait, in what, commercial or instrument?
Instrument.
I'm just saying from like the instructor point of view, you can really tell if someone is actually studying an instrument, just because it's not really about your skills in flying the airplane. It is more about you following regulate, because it's I follow rules, right? So it's just, if you know the rules and the procedures, because everything is standard. Everything is written in the book in instrument.
Right.
But yeah, I would hope for a commercial student, just someone who kind of knows, who already has a private pilot with the instrument rating. You know, it's just kind of a review. It will be easy for me, but I'm obviously, like, I have a CFI cert, so I can train anyone from private to instrument to commercial. So I can definitely go. I can teach someone who has never flown an airplane before. That would be an honor, you know. They've never flown an airplane before, and I'm their first pilot they've ever flown with. So
yeah,
I always
absolutely.
think
that would
about
definitely be
my
an
first
honor.
one.
What's that?
I always think about my first lessons, so you know, I try to maybe emulate that.
Yeah. Like, see, the thing is though, like, he's like, I remember the DPE on my CFI check, right? He was like, so you don't remember how you were taught how to taxi on a center line? Like, no, I just already knew how to taxi on a center line.
Yeah.
Like, I guess, like, the basic stuff, like teaching someone how to dribble a basketball. It's just basic stuff like that. It's maybe just would be a little bit like challenging for me to do. Yeah. But you know, I'll figure out how. You know, because I'll talk with instructors over there. They'll help me out too. You know, being the new guy over there, I guess.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm qualified to, you know, teach someone who has zero time. That's what INDOC is all about. So.
That's cool.
They say you really learn when you start to teach. They say. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You learn more when you're an instructor than when you were a student.
Well, I'd have to ask, like, I think the thing that'd be weird is like actually flying from the right seat. Was that kind of weird when you first did that, aviation spotter, or no?
It was weird. I have gotten used to it. Not like 500 hours used to it.
Yeah.
But I have gotten used to it, flying from the right seat. It definitely was weird, just because you're.
Well, your throttles, right? Yeah, your throttle's on your left, you know, and you're flying with it. Yeah, that'd be just strange.
Your sight pick, it throws you off. But and it just where your instruments are at, when you're looking for everywhere.
Oh yeah.
And everything, stuff like that. Reaching for the throttle, it is definitely different, but it just takes time to get used to.
For sure.
Yeah. It's not a issue. Usually you usually get used to it in maybe like 20 hours or something in the right seat. You get really comfortable with it.
For sure. No.
I'm flying from the back seat a bunch.
Real quick, just
From the back seat.
And people keep wearing large hats, so I'm having to look around them.
You know what? I have like, you know, like, I still fight for like the Archer's better than the Cessna, you know, because I trained in the Archer. Of course, I'm going to defend it.
Floating
But
guy.
you know, but when we were waiting for takeoff for about 20 minutes yesterday, and there's these two Cessnas that are ahead of us. So we're idling at 1400. We're in a fuel injector. We're trying to avoid vapor lock and whatnot. And also, it's just our OE temperature is really high. We're in Florida, so we're idling at a pretty high power setting. It's like 1400, and I'm on the right seat, so I am in charge in the the airflow that comes into the cabin. If any of you Archer guys know, the door is on the right seat. Yep. I got the door. That's like the biggest privilege of an instructor. You got the door. Oh man, but yeah, but you have to hold the door open, and you know the propeller, right, is generating that airflow.
Oh yeah.
Once you shut that door,
pushing it back.
Yeah, but when you're having to hold the door open for like that amount of time, man, my arm gets tired. And I'm just watching these Cessna guys. They got the window open, they got their arm out, they're just chilling. Like, oh my god, I wish I was in that Cessna right now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm like having to like readjust my arm to keep this.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, yeah, that's exciting, man. I mean, we're you're gonna have to keep us all posted as you proceed and progress there, aviation.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm lucky to be at a flight school where you get a hold. You can get a hold. It's about what you put into it.
Oh yeah.
It's like anything, right? It's all about what you put into it.
Absolutely.
You can get to the airlines in a year, or if you're putting in the work, or if you take your time, you know, you slow us, you get there in a year and a half or 2 years. But you do get hours. You do have the ability to get hours, like really quickly,
and not have to pay for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big part.
I was actually like, I was like, I was planning my flight, my flight today, today. Sorry, these days have blended in. Jesus. Today I was planning the flight today, and I was like, let's do a pattern work like here or something. It's like, you want to do that here? It's like really busy. And it's like, you know, he's like, you do realize you're not paying for the flight time anymore, right?
Right.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Let's go 50 miles to the west.
That's the big part. I mean, I was looking at back. Oh man, this has been years ago. This would have been probably. Oh my goodness, now I got to think about this. It's probably been 17 years ago when I was thinking about doing it for a profession, and that's the big part because I was looking at Delta Academy and a few others like ATP, and it's the fact that you got to do the CFI, CFII so that you can get those hours instructing, so you're not paying out of pocket for them, right? And get that proficiency, like you said. But yeah, I mean, that's cool, man. Yeah, it's very cool. CP6565 says, just so the door is locked when you're ready for takeoff. Funny story about that. When I was getting my PPL, and I almost swear my instructor did this on purpose, but he didn't fully latch. It was a Piper. I got my PPL in a Piper Warrior, and PA 28151, and he got out, and I went to go do my first solo, takeoff, land in the pattern, and he didn't get the latch completely done, and so when I took off, the right door came open when I was taking off, and I'm like, oh shit! Then I'm like, okay, fly the plane first.
That happened to me too.
Yeah, did it really?
My instructor took
I
off.
wonder if they do that if they do that on purpose. Those sons of bitches, but no.
We were in the downwind and the door came open too.
No kidding.
It's been even worse actually. I've heard of a guy on a solo and the door was open, and he had to literally in the left seat he had to crawl over to the right seat and shut the door.
Yeah,
that's sketchy.
Yeah, that is sketchy. Wow.
So were you guys not taught to secure your aircraft before
can I
you
add
take
something
off?
to that really quick?
I
bet both of you guys.
Don't blame
that
me for not
happened
doing
to
it. It's
you
your
guys.
responsibility.
You guys don't have any issue with making sure that door is closed now.
Nope, exactly. Yeah, always.
Definitely learn.
Yep.
Don't blame them for leaving it open. It's your responsibility.
That is true. That is true.
Scared straight.
Pilot in command, PIC.
You blame other people.
Yep.
So, lesson learned. That's awesome.
Yep.
That's cool.
For sure.
Secure your aircraft before you take off and all that.
All right.
They probably do it on purpose to make sure you're paying attention.
Probably did.
If you forgot that, what else are you gonna forget?
Yep.
Darren, your checklist.
Yep.
Checklist.
Yep. Checklist.
You don't even do the checklist right half the time that you do have them.
You know what? You are the professional, Maple. So you know what you're doing.
Exactly. Finally.
Let's see you get. Let's see you do a live stream. I can critique you and watch everything you do while you try to entertain everybody and see how well you do.
Maple and
Because you're a pro, right?
What?
You're a pro. At least you talk like you are.
Yeah, bro.
You can do it, Maple.
You can do it.
Let's have Maple and Cincinnati switch places.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, yeah,
we got a war
exactly.
going with
See
the
how well he
stepson.
does. CP65. Oh, we got top out. Oh, Bunny's still here, Maple.
Oh my God.
Oh. When will it end?
We get to see Maple. We get to see Maple land tonight, Bunny. Let's see how he does.
If he doesn't crash.
If he doesn't, yeah, exactly.
Bunny? Did you just hear how Maple responded when we said you're still here?
He was not a happy camper.
Oh yeah.
Took the wind out of his sails.
Oh yeah.
Real
Oh,
quick.
I'm trying to beat Bunny in hours. Bunny, go away. Take your operating system
Yeah,
out of whatever device you're in.
Hello,
See, that's why Maple's way ahead of me, because then we can't watch him land.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'll do holding patterns just for you.
Okay, perfect.
There's no. I was
worry
running out of fuel. You're in the 777. You got enough fuel.
Crash stop coming soon from Maple.
I had to land. I was running out of fuel.
That's just so negative all the time. Like, oh my God.
Well, you
But he-
gotta, you
but
gotta
he's-
see you up, man. You doing all this talking, man.
I know he talks the talk. Let's see if he can walk the walk, right? Buckle Bunny says, "I'm so bored, so on my phone watching you guys." No, she's here because she wants to stay ahead of Maple.
Bye, Bunny. It was nice seeing you. See you next stream. Make sure to turn your phone off.
Good for you, Bunny. Bunny, you stay ahead of him. You stay ahead of him. Don't let him get ahead of you.
You want to see me land or not?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Then shush.
Yeah, you don't tell me to
What's wrong with
shush.
being encouraging? What's wrong with being encouraging, Maple?
That's right.
What?
What's wrong with being encouraging?
He's decouraging.
That's not Maple's MO.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah.
Encouraging is not a word. FYI.
Oh, I know. I know.
Right, John?
I know it's not.
See, Maple, you should be.
It is now.
You should be happy, Maple, because he wants you to land. He told me he hoped I crashed. So let's just put this in perspective for a second.
Hey, where is Rudin? Rudin just said that he is way behind.
I thought Rudin was in an F-14.
Is that him at your 7 o'clock?
Yeah, he could catch up pretty quick if he's in that.
Hey, Darren, what's your
Who's at your 7
speed
o'clock,
right now?
Darren?
I see Cordial Cloud. I see Leave None Alive. I see some with Kyle,
Darren.
TJ Turner, Kangaroo.
Darren, what's your cruise speed?
I'm going 0.832 Mach.
Oh, man.
248 indicated.
How are you guys going so fast? Jeez.
Alright, I'll slow down to 0.82 then.
I guess we'll speed up to 0.8.
There you go.
Yeah.
0.832.
I'll slow down to 0.81.
TJ says, wow, we're not even halfway there yet. I know, TJ, but this is going to be a longer flight, so...
Not? My God, Darren. Actually, I can't really complain. I do long haul.
Oh, Vruden landed a while ago.
Vruden landed?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Time acceleration.
There you go.
He was he was probably already at top of climb before Sim Fanatic had his APU on.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
Yeah, Rudder doesn't wait for us.
Yeah.
No, Addon was flying around in Los Angeles and he crashed into a building. I watched it happen.
Yeah, well, Vruden says my F-14B was missing. I was flying an F-18. It gave me the ick.
Oh.
You should have just flown the A-10 then.
Oh, God.
Like, the A-10 is the best military plane in the world.
Yeah, but he would never
You
keep
wanna
up.
Get there today, not next week.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's a flying
The
titanium
Warthog?
bathtub with a gun.
Hey, Vruden, am I doing enough outside shots here for you?
Someone Kyle just passed you.
Who did I pass?
Bunny, stop talking at this point.
I like
Just
that livery.
Go away.
You're about to do shots?
The Quickie Flight D1.
She's gonna keep live, Maple, just to stay ahead of you.
Just tell Bunny to go away. I
Nope.
just need to be better.
She's not going to because she wants to stay ahead of you.
Oh my
You're not. No, I'm not doing real time, matey. Nope, I'm not. I seldom do real time, just because if I was to do real time, it would always be a night flight.
Buddy, it's literally a day flight here.
No, it's getting dark here in LA.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, well, oh yeah, that's right.
I'm set to 2030.
Another half
2030 Zulu. It's pretty sun.
Sim?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can counteract that. Always nighttime, fly on the other side of the world.
There you go. That's true. That is true. Not a bad point there, Chipper Sneeze. Let's see here. Triple 7 asked, how long until top of descent? I'm not close enough to get top of descent, but I can tell you DFW is at 042. And so that is another hour and 30 minutes.
Pretty much an hour to TOD.
Yeah, about an hour TOD. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah.
Our top of the dropper.
Airbus will tell you top of descent.
All I had was the HUD.
Yeah, speaking of that, does that new 777 have a HUD?
Does not? Nope.
777's only the X will have the HUD.
But you can do this. Wait.
Unacceptable.
Depressing.
You know, the Mad Dog can have a HUD.
What? The
It
Mad
sure-
Dog?
Sure can.
Wait, actually?
Did you hear that, Fanatic?
I don't have this
Good.
one.
I might have to get
The
it now.
Mad Dog?
Do I-
Yeah.
Do I have to get it now?
No, Darren. You get the A350 and the 737 first.
Actually, I've been telling Kyle for probably 2 years I would get the Mad Dog.
2
Well,
years.
Kyle's not giving you something in return.
5
Howdy
years.
is.
How many years?
I mean, gosh, it's got to be since at least 2020.
Oh my gosh. No.
2021.
21 maybe.
4 years.
So, yeah.
It's because Fanatic doesn't want me to beat him at COD. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kyle, what are you going to give Darren in return if he gets the Mad Dog?
More loyalty and moderation.
Exactly why you should go with Howdy. I need to beat Howdy.
That's funny.
I'll keep reminding him when he can press approach and when he should stay in VNAV.
Hey, that's worth it right there.
He doesn't read that. He doesn't even see your chats because he can't read the chats. So.
That's why we need a good
I got my
shared
chat
cockpit.
monitor.
No, you don't. You don't even read half the chat.
I do too. I read I read a lot of them.
No, you
Yeah,
missed a
maybe
lot
we
of
gotta-
them. Most of them.
One of these days, Maple's gonna stream.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for that
If that's
aviation
gonna be in
spotter.
chat.
I'll tell you what.
That is gonna
I'll
be in the
fi-
chat.
I'll tell you
I
what.
will be there.
I'll figure out how I can stream on an Xbox, and then I will stream during the summer. If I
And
can,
how many
I'll
times?
stream during the summer.
And how many times during that stream will you tell everybody that you have 10,000 hours of simulator?
Why?
Sorry, Maple, I had to.
You had to, Johnny.
Yeah, I thought we were besties, Johnny.
Well,
we are.
You know, Maple's got to kind of expect it. He's flipping crap. He's got to expect crap to come to him too.
He Jam.
I mean,
God.
even
Shane
even
joins us
even
right
Shane put him in timeout, right? Shane, Oz Flight Simmer.
There he is.
The devil.
No, you don't read the chat. 1 in 5 if we are lucky.
1 in 5 is a little generous there, Shane.
20%.
That's still generous.
Shane, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. We should get Oz Flight Simmer in voice chat.
Yeah. Darren, come in here.
Jump on in here, Shane.
Come on, Shane.
Get over here.
Tame Maple down. Maple's kind of getting an attitude tonight, Shane. So you need to jump in here and get him straight, get him settled down.
What's Shane gonna do? He can't fly into Paro. He crashes. Every single time.
Look at this. What up?
A lot of vitriol in here tonight.
Yeah.
We only get one of these a month to work our feelings out.
Exactly.
It's like
Some
therapy.
Somebody do top hours. Somebody do top hours. I think Maple's still not in first yet.
Bro, Shane's just giving excuses.
Maple Leaf, we don't have to be better than Bunny. We can just be better with ourselves.
Very inspiring words.
Yeah, that's
You're very.
I don't know. I think you're just a little jealous there.
Look at that. You're so close, Maple.
I know. I'm so close, and yet so far.
Less than an hour. Oz Flight Simmer says hello, everyone. Hello, Shane. Thanks for joining us tonight. Good to have you. Even if you can't make it to voice, you're probably working on another video. We understand.
No, we don't. He's making excuses. He didn't even stream He didn't even stream for the U.S.
He didn't stream last. Maple, you're right. He didn't stream last night. He was too busy working on the video he posted today. Did you guys see that? On Sim Update 2? When will it come out?
When will it come out?
Oh, buddy.
We don't
Way
know.
to go off,
It's a mystery.
Simmer. He laid the smackdown on Maple.
Maple Leafs in timeout.
Oh, Osflight, yeah, you got to be careful, Maple, because Osflight Simmer's a moderator. He can delete your messages. He can even kick you if he wants.
Oh, man.
How long am I in a timeout for?
300 seconds.
Bro, how do you expect me to beat Bunny?
You won't be able to. If he keeps doing that, she's going to... Oh, yeah, you're not going to gain on it.
Shane, I'm trying to get top hours in this stream. Can we not time me out for this stream? You can time me out next stream. That's not this stream.
Oh, that's funny.
You as long as you don't time me out this stream.
Oh, Maple.
Too late.
You need to quit asking for it, Maple.
Keep a low profile.
Keep a low profile. If you would just keep a low profile, Maple, you'd be well ahead of Bunny. You wouldn't be in timeout.
But like, where's the fun in that?
You wouldn't get the grief, right?
Where's the fun in that, though?
And by the way, you didn't join our the members only because you're not a member, and so you could have like gained time last night. You could have got ahead of Bunny if you would be a member. You could have joined the members only live stream last night when we were checking this plane out for the first time, right, Chipper?
Yep. You even did a flight.
I'll let me get a job.
A few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all went way late.
We did go late. Oh my God, it was like 3 a.m. when I got to bed.
I got off and it was like 11:30.
It was 3 a.m. here when I got to bed. I crawled into the bed and I'm like, oh, what am I doing?
Kidding me?
No, it was close to 3 a.m. Yeah. It was close to 3 a.m.
Were you guys playing Call of Duty after that?
No,
or what?
we were checking this plane out. We were doing a
Really?
yeah.
And then somebody needed Dino Nuggies. So.
I did actually. Yes, I had to go get Captain Howdy's right. I had to get Dino Nuggets afterwards. So that actually probably added about half hour.
That wasn't Howdy, that was Jerry.
Oh, God dang it! I did that last night too. I swear, Jerry and Captain Howdy. Am I the only one here? Captain Howdy and Jerry sound almost identical. I mixed them up all last night too. I mixed you guys up all last night.
Actually, I could do it from there.
Symphonetic Osflight Simmer has a great message for Maple.
Oh, he has a message?
Thanks, Chipper.
He does.
Oh, okay, Maple. Oz Flight Simmer put you on notice. He said, "Please be respectful, or I will ban you like no one has ever banned anyone before." There, you. That is your one and only warning, there, Maple Leaf.
And that is not even the correct use of the word banned.
Drop the hammer.
Oz Flight Simmer dropping the hammer on Maple Leaf right here, right now.
You have been warned.
You know the funniest thing, though, Maple?
What?
Right now, Bunny's laughing at you. I bet.
What do you mean?
She's ahead of you, and then if you get banned, you're gonna fall even farther behind. A music band. There.
God, Aaron, stop reminding me.
Ooh, I just had turbulence there. That's crazy.
No, you ain't scared of no band.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Depends on the type of band.
Oz Flight Simmer right now. So he's fiery right now, Maple, because he just got his morning coffee. You know this, right? He got it dark, and he's he's going straight with the no sugar, no cream. He's on your ass right here.
Down now.
Darren, where are you in flying? I don't see you at all.
You don't see me?
In the air?
No. Like, I don't see your name tag at all.
Oh my god.
He's gonna ban you. Bunny says, I just took my phone out of my purse. Oz Flight Simmer, $500 don't know your next stream if you ban him.
Oh.
That's funny.
That's bribery.
Yeah,
That's a bounty right there.
That is a bounty.
You put a price on your head.
She put a price on your head there, Maple. Don't mess with her. TNT.
$500? That's it. That's all I'm worth.
500.
Looks like the plane had its antibiotics
starters.
after the STD.
TNT dropping the $3 dono. Let's give it up to TNT. TNT, thank you for the $3 dono. Says looks like the plane had its antibiotics after the STD. Thank you, TNT, for the $3 dono. Everybody say hello, TNT. Here's your STDs right there, TNT. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's very kind of you, man. You did miss the STD. And then Oz Flight Simmer's like working out a deal. Buckle Bunny, how long for the ban?
Wow. Bro, what is this?
Wow. Negotiations.
Oh, it is. It's negotiations.
Bro.
I feel bad for Maple.
I kind of do too.
Days are numbered.
No, I don't really feel bad because he kind of asked for it. Don't you, Maple? Maple will even admit that he asked for it. He likes the attention. That's why he does this.
Bunny doesn't even watch your streams, Shane.
Well, she's watching now.
Yeah, she's gonna be watching. So he's gonna get $500 plus another person watching.
The hours prove it.
Although you're a moderator on his channel, though, aren't you, Maple?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, somebody's got a credit card.
I have my man's credit card. I know how to use it.
I feel like you make a bunch of alts and then she has to pay $500 every time a new alt shows up.
He's so close. It's so freaking funny. Look at that. He's so close. Like 32 minutes.
40,
like to say that.
45 minutes or so?
Yeah, I mean 45, 30.
Quarter of an hour?
Yeah, quarter of an hour. Like 32 to 45 minutes, something like that.
3/4, yeah.
He's
like
so
to make it
close.
perfectly clear, I don't give Shane as much crap anymore because I'm a moderator and I have to be a good moderator.
Oh, now
Oh,
we're playing different
that's what it takes.
Oh.
Oh, leave the not alive. Look at right there.
I didn't realize you had to be a good moderator.
That's what it takes.
So for you to behave yourself, is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Maple, you got to become a moderator to behave yourself?
Yes.
Well, at least you're honest.
I think it's supposed to work the other way around, but
I think so
what
too,
do I know?
Kyle. I think so too. Boss Flight Simmer says, Buckle Bunny, nah, 500 is not enough to make him cry for 31 days.
Maybe ban 30 days over your $500 dono. Let's get it.
Buckle Bunny dropping the $20 dono. Buddy, thank you so much for the $20 dono.
Over here, 500.
Do not shuffle after that.
dono.
Buckle Bunny, I'll ban him for $500.
Dang.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to Maple. I'd ban him for 50. No, Buckle Bunny, thank you for $20. Appreciate the $20 dono. Thank you so much, Buckle Bunny. This is for you.
Danny, 50.
That's it. That's all I'm doing. Thank you, buddy, for 20. Thank you for the dono. She says, Maple, ban 30 days over here. $500 dono. Let's get a Symphonic shuffle. Thank you, Bunny.
Why are you going to ban me for 50?
I wouldn't ban you for 50. It was a joke. I'd do it for 5.
I spent. Do I hear a penny?
Oh, we love you, Maple. You know I love you. You know I love you.
Do I hear freight?
Bro.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no! I was joking, Buckle. I was joking.
Uh-oh.
I was joking. That was a joke. That was a joke. Oh, no.
Now you gotta act.
I can't ban him, Bunny, for 50. Thank you for the $50 dono, Bunny. I was joking. I was not going to ban him for 50. It was a joke. But thank you for the $50 dono.
Let's get the crap out of you there first.
She's doing the LOL. She scared you there for a moment. Full shuffle.
He says, make it 100 and I'll do it.
Bro.
This is the only time I'm doing this tonight.
You know what?
Chipper, turn your stream off.
Oh, I'm not looking that way.
Orange Web? Buckle Bunny, Orange Web. Hey, Maple, Orange Web.
Don't forget Chipper.
Chipper, Orange
Chipper
Web.
wants an
Orange Web. How about you, TNT, Orange Web?
Can't give alcohol to my.
That's true. You're only 17, right?
Is he still dancing?
Yep.
I'm still dancing, so don't look yet.
All that dancing?
Keep your eyes closed.
God, I haven't done this forever. Fortunately.
It's nice.
Your cardio.
It's nice when we do this once in a while.
That's true. I don't burn as many calories now. Thank you again, Buckle Bunny. I appreciate the $70 dono. And here's some orange whips and some blue skies to you, Buckle Bunny. Thank you. And Maple Leaf thanks you. Here we go.
What?
Maple Leaf thanks you, Bunny, from the depths of his soul. He appreciates you.
Wait, what?
He told me.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Maple's in
Thank you.
timeout again.
Timeout again.
He's in timeout. He's in timeout again.
600 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
600.
Maple, do you feel picked on?
Dude, your account's gonna get banned.
I really wasn't even. Oh my god.
YouTube's about to flag him.
YouTube will flag him.
I think Shane's looking for a new moderator.
White Summer says I owe him half. You got it, brother. Oh, that's too funny.
Who timed me out again?
Maite? No, I mean you made him dance, Buckle Bunny. Yeah. Damn it. The only time tonight, though. That's the only time I dance.
Who timed me out again?
Shane
That
did.
would be your wonderful person you mother.
Your dream boy, Maple.
Yeah.
Your dream boy.
I love how both Shane and Darren say I'm each of their dream boys.
Something like that.
Well, we
And
know.
with two-
I don't want to know about that.
Oh my gosh, too much fun tonight, friends. Too much.
Why is Leaf Unalive right up your?
He's a professional. Well, he's in the F-35. Look at that. He's in a military jet, but I don't have that aircraft, so he looks like he's in a what A3. What does he look like he's in? A320?
330.
A330?
I'm not passing money tonight, am I?
Bunny, yeah, he loses time when he's in timeout. Yep.
Bro.
Hey, Symphona, can you give us?
That's Captain Howdy. I know that's Captain Howdy and not Jerry right there. Okay, go ahead, Captain Howdy. I'm sorry.
25 pen click.
25 what clicks?
Pen. P-E-N.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that
If you
means.
Look a little bit to your left.
Oh,
not outside in your cockpit.
On the pillar?
Oh.
On the pillar.
This.
The pen. You need to click it.
What is this
How many
doing?
times?
What does it do?
25 times, right?
How destructs the aircraft.
Probably. I'm not going to fall for that.
No, it
Disengages
will not destroy
autopilot.
it.
See what happens.
It's an Easter egg, not that it destroys the aircraft, but the fact that
Is it going to mess me up?
Nope.
The self-destruct button.
I want
It
to
will
see
not.
whatever the outcome is. I think you should do
If you're gonna
it.
showcase the plane, you got to showcase that you can click the pen.
Okay. Well, I've clicked it more than 25 times.
It
Well,
opens
how
the
does
jump
that?
seat.
Yeah, that's going to be the next thing. The frickin' jump seat's I'm going to lose my autopilot.
Your
already
head's in the
down, you're
way.
good.
Oh, it is? Okay, hold on.
No, not. I don't think it is anymore. If you're live. Oh, sure was.
Wait, what is this?
Bro, did that just pop up?
What is
Window
this?
open now?
Oh, that's a clipboard thing holder.
What?
Put a paper there and you can write.
Yeah.
That was pre-EFB.
That.
Yeah. I didn't know that
right
existed.
after the chalkboard.
Okay.
Ah.
Captain Hyde, what the hell is that supposed to... Did that make this thing show up?
No, it's just clicking the pen for the hell of it.
Yeah, that's what's in
Oh.
there.
You said that's a
Staring at
clip.
Howdy.
Damn it, you made me
Board?
fall for that.
Wait, what's the clipboard again?
Yeah, there's a
You said
clipboard
bef-
here. See?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
You used to write. You used to clip stuff. You used to clip paper on that.
Yeah, it's almost like the old credit card machines with the carbon paper. You know, when you did the thing. That's what it looks like.
Shane says you can open the window.
Maple Leaf has no idea what I was just talking about. No, I'm not opening the window, Flight Simmer. I'm not falling for that one.
What were you saying?
How about the credit card slider?
Hey Sim, did you know you can move the tablet?
Yeah. No, I didn't.
If
I
you
move it to
click
the
on-
center.
It's by your
I don't really want to move
middle,
it.
middle PFD, and to if you click on it, there's a click spot there. It's kind of near the screen. It moves the tablet. And you see like a ghost hand in your tablet sits in the middle.
Oh, that's just creepy though.
Your middle PFD in the middle, not on your EFB, on your screen.
Oh. Over here?
Yep, the middle one.
Oh, I see.
You should see a click spot where a little bit down.
Oh. Oh, that's weird.
There you
go.
Boeing
I like
777 says goodnight. It's
Oh.
logging off. It's 3 a.m.
Good night. Boeing 777 says, all right, Sympanetic, I have to hop off here. It's past 3 a.m. for me. I know the feeling, Boeing 777. It was that way for me last night. Thank you for joining us. Catch you on another stream. Everybody say in voice and in chat to say, see you later, 777. Good night.
See you later, 777. Blue skies.
Blue skies. Okay, I want
I
this
put my
hand. I
EFB
want this
there.
hand off.
Click it back over to the other spot.
Oh.
I like it there on pre-flight, you know.
Did you say 777 got one of those memberships?
Where the hell was I? Oh, over here. There. Okay. Thank you. Rudder the Great says I got thrown out of my lodge for 6 weeks for that one.
Oh.
His
Yikes.
previous comment.
Check my previous comment.
Oh.
Matey says I'm going to hold on Geeky so you guys can catch up. That's what. Where are you at, Maple?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't want to hear that from my
there,
pilot.
there you are.
In the air.
He's behind us,
That's the navigator.
so we can watch him land.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're ahead of me enough.
I am ahead of you now.
Hey, what's the tailwinds you're getting at? What, you're at 410?
Let's see. We've got a 65 knot.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm not.
Got
Bunny-
47 knots down here.
Wow.
Nice tailwinder.
Yeah, it is. Buckle Bunny says I never pay attention in some. Oh, never mind.
What?
Fruden gets a pink one that they. Maple, you're what are you at for altitude?
Flight level 390.
All right. So top of descent's now showing So we're at 361 nautical miles from top of descent at 019 Zulu. So that is, what is that, 25, 34, 44 minutes. 44 minutes at top of descent. I'm going to set my Garmin for 40 minutes.
333 top of drop.
Oh, look what Rudin said. What did Rudin say, Bunny? Oz Flight Simmer, I have a question. Tell me if the following true statement is worth kicking me
Don't
out.
say that out loud. Don't say that out loud.
Yeah, pre-read it.
Oh, okay. I got you, Bunny. Yep. That's why you said that.
Yep.
Oh, I did.
Just took a moment.
Yep. Leave it to Bruden. Johnny Mon, how you doing?
Johnny Mon still here?
Yeah. We're going to have some orange whips, Johnny, in Providence.
Sounds like it's going to be an expensive trip.
Oh, God, yes.
At least 2,000 to 3,000.
Oh, it's already expensive. The flight there was not cheap.
Oh, I meant the drinks.
That, too.
Only thing you had a is the
All right, give me 1 minute. We're at 38 watching right now. Thank you, friends, for watching. I'm going to be right back.
Promises, promises.
I can't wait till Maple's at Flights to Mexico. It's going to be too much fun.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
But if you think, if you think the crap you get here on voice, then think about it in person.
Oh no, don't worry. It's so much more fun in person. So much more fun.
Yeah, Howard.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't you
I
know
just
that?
I just want to be like that guy.
What's that guy doing?
What does that
Yeah,
guy
in
do?
9/11.
So Howdy, here's a funny thing. So my flight from LA to Providence, if I rounded up 1 penny, it would have been 737.
That's awesome.
What airline are you flying?
Breeze.
Are you on a 737 or are you on the 83 or
It's 220, I believe.
220?
No.
Breeze tickets are that pricey?
And H.
Well, Breeze would have been cheaper, but I'm flying their premium or first or whatever to Providence because it's an overnight, and
Gotcha.
I did not want to try to do an overnight in economy when grown adults and all that.
Yeah.
Or Maples.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, Maple. They're always picking on you.
I might have to give up on Southwest.
Why?
I know. It's sad.
A lot of us are.
It is sad, honestly.
I would fly Breeze, but I don't fly
For me, it worked out really well because it's LA to Providence direct, and it was an overnight, so I get there way early on Friday, and then coming back, it was going to work out just right. This would be like a 5:30 p.m. on Sunday departure, get me home like 9 o'clock. So
I love
really
flying west.
Well, Kyle, I'll be doing Southwest, LAX to Midway to Providence.
Yeah.
Midway's a fun airport to be about in.
And I'll get the Bats car out in front of my house.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
And avoid the street sweeper.
Yeah, dude. I'm always moving my car for street sweeping.
I'll go back.
I would stop and see Johnny at Midway, but I think he'll already be in Providence by the time. Right, Johnny?
Maybe.
Howdy. Might have to throw Johnny in the couch victims.
That's just
right,
mean.
Howdy.
I like it.
Right, Howdy?
Did we lose Johnny Mon? Hell of a guy, by the way.
Oh, we might have lost Howdy too.
Holy crap! Is Maple still
I
here?
think they're just taking a break.
Oh, we're gonna start tossing people in the
They're
couch.
all asleep, everybody. They're sleeping.
We're dropping like flies, Sim.
Oh my gosh! I guess. Maple still awake, or did we drop him in Couch Victims?
Yeah, I think we dropped him in couch victims.
He announced the bio.
Oh crap! I forgot something. Be right back.
I think maybe we kick him from the stream.
You forgot to give him a new drink. New orange whip.
It's exactly what I forgot.
Orange whip.
Yep.
Ooh.
Bruden's not drinking orange whips tonight, is he?
He's busy chatting with Bunny.
Oh.
They took over the chat.
Oh, they kind of have, haven't they? Not voice chat, though.
No.
Thank God.
Not YouTube chat. The one that's busy, flip the algorithm.
That's
yeah.
true.
Have you guys already... Oh, no, never mind.
I'm about 34 miles ahead of you, Sim.
Roger that. I see you up there, Bats. Oh, you guys are streaming in Discord, aren't you?
Yeah, you got the Mad Dog on display here.
Oh,
nice.
Catch me going 0.82, Mach 0.82, trying to keep up with y'all.
Oh my God! And
You're going how fast?
0.82. I fear I have a step climb coming up. I fear that I'll have to slow down because if I climb up, your true airspeed increases.
Right.
So your V&E goes down as your altitude goes up.
Right.
So I don't know if I'll still be going that fast.
You were hauling in that thing, man.
We are hauling it. Well,
I think I'm right up against max Mach number.
Well, I mean, we're at 41,000 feet, too.
I'm at 33,000, so I'm much lower.
Yeah. Hey, what?
Some big numbers, man.
What is the max ceiling for the Mad Dog, Kyle?
I don't know off the top of my head. Let me look at the pressurization. Really, you're limited mostly by how much you can pressurize and if you can actually climb at whatever your gross weight is. I can go up to 0.8 diff, and I'm at I'm at 6. So I have a feeling like I could get up to the high 30s.
Wow.
If I was light enough.
All right, so 278 nautical miles to top of descent, and top of descent, we're picking up some time here because top of descent's now at 18 Zulu. So let's see, 18, 16, 34 minutes.
That's stronger tailwinds.
Yeah. You're right, because we've got 68. Like straight behind us, tailwind there, which helps.
Yeah, what's your ground speed?
Ground speed. It is 543.
Speedy.
Yeah. We got 41 watching right now, friends. Everybody, thank you for joining the stream tonight. We're having a lot of fun with our friends here in Discord Voice and along with all of you in chat. We do appreciate you being here. We're checking out the 777-200ER. By the way, I was going to mention a few things about what I came across. So I already talked about the Navigraph hub. You got to do the AIRAC update through the basically the tablet within the aircraft here. There's a little bit of a throttle glitch. Now, I don't know. Maybe you guys haven't had... Any of you that have this plane, do you have that glitch? When you have it at idle and the left throttle pops up about halfway? Or is that just me? Or who has this plane?
I'm not having that.
You're not having that?
Thrustmaster, Boeing, Yoke.
Okay. So I'm not sure what's going on there. It could be something like maybe weird that I have mapped. The other thing...
I'm sure it's a binding thing.
Yeah. The aileron trim default the full right, which is weird because, like, initially it was fine, and then as I was getting my stuff set up, it was, like, trimmed all the way to the right, so I don't know if it maybe is something that is a binding as well. Could be a binding issue, and I'm doing... You know, I just thought of something. I wonder if it's a binding when I do the trim. Like when I do the elevator trim, maybe I'm doing like, maybe that's trimming. I just thought of that. I'll have to check that. Maybe there's a double binding there. So that's the thing. But let me see what else. What else? I was reading the chat here. Performance is good. It runs really well. You all saw us taking off from LAX. I found something that really helped. Like last night, I don't know if Jerry's still here, but last night I was having really bad performance issues, and we figured, oh, Jerry, there you are, in LAX, and I turned all the, it was a setting in advanced for traffic around the airport. I turned that like essentially to none, and that made all the difference in the world. So that was a big bonus. It had nothing to do with the aircraft itself. It was just the static aircraft that were around the airport. Let's see, what else? Should we do a walk around? Should we walk around the cabin?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, last time that happened, we moved the jump seat.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm not touching the jump seat.
What actually happened? I don't know this story.
Yeah,
Phoenix A320.
Yeah, maybe there was maybe a circuit breaker that he misclicked, and the autopilot turned off, and he had to hand fly the rest of the. I think we were going to Dallas as well.
We were, yeah. It was the DFW.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah, we got to see Synfronetics hand flying skills.
The whole way.
Hand flying and reading chat skills, actually.
Yeah. I think I impressed you a little bit there, didn't I, Aviation Spotter? A little.
No, I mean, got on the ground. But I think everyone was in their had their bags up though. I definitely need mine. I was nauseating it.
That was terrible. I mean, it just kept getting away from me too, like the trim.
To be fair, yeah, it was very because that's not how the Airbus even handles.
No, something was wrong.
Laws.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it was like basically roller coastering, Kyle, and it was just I would go up and down, and I had a hell of a time, but I got her down. I got her all the way to DFW and got her down. And of course, it was right after we got to cruise, right? And right when we got to cruise, I'm like, oh, look, the jump seat does this. And then the next thing it's like, whoop, whoop. And then like the freaking autopilot. Yeah.
And then off like one of the air data computers or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But the computer, there was no fault lights. The computers were working as it showed as working. I told him to just maybe like reset the computer, turn it off and on, and it did nothing.
Oh, so Bruden says, Blue Skies pods. Bruden taking off? Okay, I'm leaving this time. Bruden, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it, everybody. Say Blue Skies to Bruden. Good night, Bruden.
Blue Skies, Bruden.
Blue Skies.
Hi, Bruden.
Bunny says shot time, and Bunny said, what did she say? Oh, the Oh yeah, Twilight Zone. How do you know about that movie? Twilight Zone. That's an old movie. Who was the guy that was in that? That saw the gremlin. That saw the gremlin on the plane.
Lithgow.
John Lithgow.
William
Yes.
Shatner.
Rod Serling.
Yeah.
William Shatner.
Wait, William Shatner wasn't in that, was he?
William Shatner
He did
was
the
in
black and
original,
white
but John
original.
Lithgow was in the movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
In the series, not the movie. The series.
Yeah.
You guys
The original
know.
one, Nightmare at 20,000 Feet, that was William Shatner.
Yep.
That was okay. It was Spock. Do you think they have the bathroom, the lavatory back here? Does it work?
Nah, not PMDG. It probably is not even as. It's not like the Mac.
Here we go. Oh, that's crew rest only. Keep out.
Oh, peek in there.
Your crew. Yeah, your dude.
Crew.
Yeah, you're the pilot.
Oh, where's the stewardess?
Oh. Oh.
You can't click on this either, right? No.
I hear there's a toilet on the mast now.
Where are the orange whips? Huh.
They're in the
See
cockpit.
if we can open that door.
Which one? This one here? Oh.
Orange.
The one that says "Do not open."
That was a joke about that.
Oh,
external
this!
door.
Oh God, no, Kyle. I see. Oh yeah, I could.
The stream is a few seconds
Yeah,
behind, so
this door here.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
hot
I'm
click point.
not touching that.
Oh, you can actually open that?
No, I'm not
Well,
gonna
get some
try
donuts
it. I think
going,
you
you'll open
can.
it.
We'll try it after we land. How about that?
Well, we should see how, like, what.
the cabin's pressurized, so you couldn't open it anyway. It
That's
opens
Yeah,
true.
you
over.
couldn't
That's true.
technically open. Let's see how realistic this is.
Yeah, come on, they got a model.
Yeah, come on.
I'll open it when we land.
It should be. I mean, you're defending how PMDG is
different
so
pressure.
realistic. Let's see how realistic it is.
You
Let's get the door
guys, you
open.
guys want this stream to end early?
Does
You're
the
almost
click
there.
spot light up?
Early. It's
Oh.
too late to be early.
You
That
open
is
up
true.
the doors, the synoptic page for doors.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
That door is actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
They did a good job on that door.
Check the other doors.
Check the- I am not touching I'm not going to click on any jump seat.
They're already open.
Maple's
click on anything.
so pissed off he can't get ahead. That is hilarious, by the way.
Oh, someone just joined.
We got 47 in here, friends. 47 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It's good to see you all. Welcome to the live
Make sure
stream.
hit that like button again,
Make sure, yeah, hit the like button. What are we at?
34.
Didn't
So
see,
you guys landing 3-6
didn't see
left?
Captain
I
Red
like
Sky.
that.
Yes, we are.
3-6 left is right.
Yep, 3-6
Well,
left.
then.
Even
I'm
though
already
it's
here.
neighboring 18 left.
Oh, you're sitting there at the 1,000-foot markers already.
I'm sitting here, guys. Sorry, my sim crashed a few times, and
Oh, it did?
yeah,
We've been having crash tests all day.
yeah.
Well, it depends what runway Chipper wants.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and set my altitude to 2,300. That's the intercept, right, guys? 2,300.
Yeah, you can go down to 5 is the end of the arrival, and then let's see, you went direct. So sure, yeah,
Okay.
2,300 would be
23.
fine.
Got it.
And
Had to think through it.
Yeah, well, you're good. Thank you. 2,300. We'll get that set. And the beautiful thing with the Boeing is they just start dropping once you get past that top of descent. You don't have to click on anything because half the time I forget.
You know what else does that?
Uh-oh, MD?
Mad Dog also will
I
do that.
figured
You don't
that,
have to
Kyle.
do anything at all.
Figured that.
You just roll down the altitude window and
you're good?
let it do its thing.
Nice.
And it's got auto throttle.
It sure does.
It's got auto throttle. Oh, I love the auto throttle.
It works pretty well too. And the JT8D engines are, kind of slow to spool up, just like the real one. So you kind of got to be ahead of it when you fire the auto throttle on landing.
Nice.
Pretty
Oh, yeah.
fun little aircraft.
Yeah,
You know
it's
something
it's
that the iFly Max also descends on its own too.
yeah. Does. It's yeah. MD80. Yep, that's right, Maple.
Also the great thing about the MD80 is the add-on.
I'm
It's only
laughing at
$30.
Buddy's comment, by the way. She's thinking Mad Dog. You guys ever had that Mad Dog? It's like, isn't it like a drink that has like a bunch of vodka or something?
It's wine. Morgan David 22.
Oh, it's wine?
Chipper nose.
Yeah, Chipper nose. Chipper's like on that like instantly. No, it's a wine, and you can get it here for $8.95.
Yeah, Morgan David 2020.
Didn't even give Howdy time to Google it.
Oh my God, it's true.
Howdy didn't have time to Google it, and Maple Leaf didn't even have time to even say, "What is that?"
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Too much of that back in the
Oh,
day.
it's good stuff.
No, it's not.
It was a wine though.
Oh, you shouldn't. You shouldn't know about it, Maple.
The only thing worse is Gallo Port.
Oh, how about Purple Passion? You guys ever heard of Purple Passion?
Yeah,
Sounds like something inappropriate for public consumption.
Purple Passion. Oh man, yeah, that's
Bunny
nasty.
had
That's Everclear. It's like Everclear, and it doesn't. You can't taste it. It's just dangerous.
When you take a sip, but your mouth gets dry.
Yeah. Chipper Buckle says you're a preacher. She says, "How do you know?"
Yeah,
Buckle Bunny, don't you know that that they drink? Preachers can drink wine.
Yeah, the Jesuits especially.
Yeah.
Yeah, communion.
Communion.
Well,
the cool ones.
Drink more than that.
Jesus drank wine.
That's right.
Made wine of water, or water to wine.
That's right.
Turned water to wine. Everybody drank wine back in the day.
God bless him.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Why not made
Looks like a priest. Uh-oh. There it goes, Bunny.
Speaking of preacher, we haven't seen the Reverend in a while.
We haven't seen Reverend. We haven't seen the Reverend. You're right. Good old Reverend. I saw him at Flight Sim Expo last year.
Vegas,
we
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
The Reverend was in Vegas. Man, hopefully he saved a few souls while he was there.
If you think about it, he's always with us.
That's true.
That's correct.
Oh, but I'm disappointed my brother's not going this year.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's not going. I tried to talk him into it, Silver Killer, but he just, for whatever reason, he's not going. I'm like, oh, man, I just want, like him yelling across to you, Silver Killer, like across an entire store.
I remember.
It just won't be the same. We'll still have fun, but it won't be the same.
Running around in the hallways.
Oh, my God. When we knocked on the door, he opened up the door. I won't even say what it was, what we saw. It was horrific.
Am I glad my wife is not with me?
But everybody was just laughing their butts off. And did somebody put Johnny in Couch Victims?
Not yet.
No, he's
Don't give him ideas.
Is he here? No, he's not here still, is he? Oh, he is?
He's here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he
Not
alive?
talking, but he's here.
Quiet.
Johnny.
Yeah, it's CP65. It's for the best. It is for the best. It is for the best, brother.
Johnny, you got 5 minutes to respawn.
5 minutes?
Wow.
Before Couch Victims?
Yeah.
It must lucky.
No.
Actually,
No,
Maple hasn't responded for a while.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
What? Did you guys hear
Maybe
anything?
ban him.
I didn't hear him.
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear him. Did you hear Maple?
I didn't hear Maple.
I think he's gone. Yeah, the couch.
I think he fell asleep on the couch, yeah.
Probably.
Terrible.
Yeah. Yes.
It's unfortunate.
You thought we were boring? Wow.
Oh, gosh.
That's
What
funny.
a crew. What a crew.
I know, it's good, isn't it? TJ Turner says, I can only see Cordial Cloud and Bats. Wow. Not us. Yeah, Buckle Bunny, I think he did fall asleep. Yeah, we're not hearing him.
But yeah, we were talking about there. Literally just chat.
Well, he's on autopilot, right?
The thing is like if we watch Maple land, if he actually lands, it'll be because he's doing auto land.
I don't even think the A330 can auto-land.
Of course it can auto-land.
An A330? 36 left. 36 left is only a Cat 2.
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
I think it can still auto land.
Not on a Cat 2.
What's a simulator though? It probably still auto lands.
Right.
Okay, give it a try.
I did check with Aces. I was wondering if he's probably camping, because didn't he start doing camping? I think he's camping now. So, but I was hoping he would jump in tonight, because he's the king of Autoland.
The king.
The king.
The king.
Good to be the king.
I still remember that. I was like, Aces, you don't actually have to land the airplane, and you can just, I can teach you how to let the plane land. It sounds like, tell me more. And then your reaction was like, Aces, what? You had the best landing? It was like he beat like everyone in the landing challenge.
Yeah, he
like,
did a great job. Yeah.
I was so
floored.
It's like, so auto land.
Now we know how the monster was created.
Oh yeah. Buckle Bunny, yes, we're going to be in. Actually, in 35 minutes, we'll be at KDFW. So yeah, we'll be landing within the hour.
35, friend. What?
Yeah, because if we look here, it says KDFW at 036, and right now it's 01. 35 minutes.
Oh, you're not on real
What approach are you flying?
Right, I'm not. No, I'm not on real time. Raymond Jackson says my first flight flawless. Hey, welcome everybody. Say hello to Raymond in chat.
Welcome, Raymond.
Hello, Raymond.
I think Raymond's new here. Raymond, are you new here, or have you been here before?
Blue skies too.
Welcome to the family, buddy. Welcome to the family. Welcome.
Yeah,
May 8th is the CJ3 Plus. That guy, it has a disco light in the back. Yeah, we were talking about that, Buckle Bunny, earlier about the Cessna.
Oh, that's a Cessna.
Yeah, CJ3.
Probably new. Well, welcome, Raymond. It's good to have you here, brother. Wingman 21 in the house, friends. Give it up to Wingman and that guy. Wingman's in the house.
You can be my wingman anytime.
You can be my way. Exactly.
Johnny Mine, you still there? Hello? Johnny?
Johnny
know,
he fell asleep.
Is it 5 minutes yet?
Has it been 5 minutes? Are
half hour.
We got to put him in the couch victims.
Couchy.
Is he working, or is he actually? Does anybody know?
I think he's at work. I mean, he's always.
He
at.
might be at work.
No, if he's at working, he'd be muted.
No, he's not working now.
Oh.
Yep.
Not Saturday, yeah.
Uh-oh.
We got to put him in the maple victims. I mean, couch victims.
Yeah,
What?
actually, we should rename that to, Maple's Couch Victims Channel.
Maple's couch.
And name it after Maple.
Maple's victims.
Just call it Joint Maple.
Yeah. What was so funny was like Maple was pissed off the next day. Like, who threw me in the Couch Victims channel?
Who renamed me?
Maple's Corner.
Maple's Corner. Ooh, there you go.
Maple's Corner. Oh yeah.
Nah, he'd feel too privileged. He would get an ego if we gave him his own channel.
That sounds like I'm a kidnapper.
I know what we could call it, the channel. Bunny's Bitch, and we put Maple in the channel.
Nice.
There we go. Who did the drum roll? That was beautiful.
That was me.
Nicely done. Oh man, we love you, Maple. You know that.
Imagine if they didn't like you.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Oh my gosh.
If they have enough fuel to land there.
Oh, that's a good point. Do I have enough? Oh, Johnny left.
Enough fuel.
Johnny went to the maple corner.
The name of the corner?
And because I'm in VR when I'm trying to toggle my EFB, it's not working.
Getting close to top of descent.
Maple, we can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
That's okay. That was okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny's in town.
Yep.
Raymond says
No
first
way.
perfect flight with the flight factor almost a year ago. Yeah.
Oh, look at Johnny.
That took me back.
Oh, Johnny, you're here? Well,
No.
Johnny, how you doing?
He's not back.
Oh, he's
He's
not?
not.
I thought he was back.
He's in the couch.
He went couch victims.
Oh, somebody put him in there?
Somebody.
Oh, he's in the couch victims.
I gave him
I'm
a
going to
5-minute
screenshot that.
warning.
Yeah.
I'm going to screenshot it.
I pinged him a couple times in YouTube. Nothing.
I know. It's
Poor,
time.
poor Johnny Mon. Hell of a guy, by the way.
It's my favorite
Yeah.
part of the job.
Rumor has it.
The only thing I get to do on this channel.
I think he wants to keep us on the down.
I think I just figured out what causes the aileron trim to go right.
But
Don't do it.
Hear this click? You hear that?
I hope our autopilot doesn't connect. Can't get it back.
I think it's a switch that I have my view going right. Like when I do this to the right.
Could
Oh, okay.
be. Could be.
What's going on, Wingman? He's in YouTube
Wingman
chat.
21.
Wingman.
Is he in here?
Or Johnny.
He's on YouTube.
Not in.
He's in chat.
Not in Discord, but he's
Oh,
in
okay.
YouTube.
What do you have till top of descent?
I've got 76 nautical miles at 015 Zulu.
Yeah.
So about 9 minutes.
I'm 100 nautical miles behind y'all.
Wow.
Hundo.
What happened to Oz?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Busy.
Lurking.
He's probably lurking.
Oh yeah, maybe lurking.
Hey,
Yeah, he's still
Shane,
here.
are you still here? Hey,
Oh,
Mr.
here?
Symphonetic.
I'm able to
Shane's
ping
here?
him.
No. Shane's not here, so-
See, everybody's dropping Oz Flight Simmer. Look at that.
He's in YouTube.
Is he?
No, he's not. He left.
If you do the
didn't
add
like
Oz Flight
I
Simmer,
was
does he
able
show
to
up?
ping him.
He's lurking.
Yeah, he's lurking.
That cheeky bugger.
Oh, salt.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is.
One K.
Oh my god.
Shane says, sorry I don't get out of bed for any less than 1,000. You slut, Shane. Oh, that's funny. We're glad to have you here, brother. Where's Tashi at?
If you're up at the ground, you'll see my
I think
Yeah,
Tashi
where's
left.
Tosh?
Yes, Shane. I'm not.
Our good
Shane not on-
Aussies.
he's not on voice?
Yeah.
Maybe he can come over
Somebody
here
said
and
that
talk
I don't say Aussie right.
You don't say anything right in Australian accent.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, I'm gonna ban Maple now. I'm not even gonna need $50 or $5. I'm just doing it right now. I'm banning him. Here we go.
For free.
I'm kidding. Oh, look at this. Top hours. But yes, I was lurking, Shane said. Printing some more. Oh, dust covers for the McDo and the FMC. Nice.
Wingman says,
Back up
Sim,
to 7.
what's this about name for you, Sunshine?
Oh, yeah. That's Oz Flight Simmer. I think Tashi calls Oz Flight Simmer Sunshine, doesn't he?
I'm pretty sure he called you Sunshine.
Oh, he called me that? Oh.
They call each other Sunshine. That's the thing.
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens. Maple, you're never going to catch her.
Oh, I know.
You're so close.
No.
But then you had
Oh,
to
I'm-
say something. You had to say something. It's all because you said something. That's why Summer says, eat my shorts, Symphonetic Sunshine. Oh. We're still doing a live stream soon. I've been saying that for like, what, the past 8 months, Shane?
I think it's 9 now.
It's all his fault.
You keep saying it's all your fault, though.
Mm-mm. Nothing's
Oh,
my fault.
Wait, whose fault
Maple.
is it then? Whose fault
Yours.
is it?
Your fault.
Oh. Oh. Yes, so something I have no control over is my fault. Okay.
Look at this.
That's totally right.
Look at this cloud layer. It's kind of cool.
I've been watching it kind of settle in.
Yeah.
I have no control over that, and it's my fault.
Well, I hope I see you guys when you land, because I don't see any mad bags yet.
Okay, did you get your airfare there, Silver Killer? Because I've got mine. I'll be flying in Thursday night or Thursday afternoon.
We're doing it right now.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Wifey to get over here and get in her computer and.
Oh, that's good.
I thought you were going to do that the other day.
I know. Don't tell.
Oh, dude, I know how it is. Like, I've been meaning to get my airfare for like forever, and I finally just pulled the trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, the only thing we haven't done is the airfare, so.
Yep, I need to do that. Today.
And I do want to tour the tower, so I might do that.
All right, here comes topic descent. Look at this. Right here.
Yeah.
Little green dot. Little green circle.
Yeah, Expo's coming up quick.
Yes, it is.
I know, right?
We're going to be flying into DFW.
Turns out the Mad Dog can do 0.83.
Oh, it can?
Geo would awesome.
Mad Dog go 0.8? Really?
0.83 right now at flight level 350.
That's why they call it Mad Dog.
I thought it was capped at like 0.75 or something.
Nope, she's hauling.
We gotta fly it together, Kyle. I gotta get back.
Sure do, yeah. We need a good shared cockpit.
Oh yeah, Shane. I mean, not Shane. Darren, what shared cockpit is? You and me, we're doing a long haul.
Well, yeah, I owe. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a long haul because I owe it.
I love a long haul.
Yeah.
No. But the thing is, you and me are gonna share a cockpit in that long haul.
Oh.
You say share a cockpit, but you're going to. Simpnet is going to flick a button. You're going to no, don't flick that button. It's going to be your cockpit.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know what? You can chat and I'll fly. Yeah. Probably for the best, anyways.
Well, I'll tell you what. It definitely helps to have a another person in the cockpit, right?
Yeah, we'll see Maple land.
Yeah.
Well, not if they're asleep.
I think we landed in half an hour.
These aircraft are literally certified for 2 crew operations, so.
Yeah.
Flight Simmer says, Bats, I'll have to send a recording through. What are you talking about?
Wait, what? Oh,
the sunshine stuff.
Okay. Hey, Shane, did you get my DM? You gonna do anything with that? Oh my god, top of drop is reached.
Hey, by the way, Maple, what was this lawn dart thing?
Oh, you'll see. Shane never responds to the DM once in his life.
All right, recall descent. Let's go recall.
All right, top of drop. Descending flight level 110.
Auto brake to, let's go 2.
Buddy, you're literally just descending. Ain't no way you're already setting your auto brakes.
VREF, we're gonna go VREF here. INET ref, VREF 127. We go.
Yeah, I guess it's probably best to do it now. He'll probably forget it. Oh my god, I'm overspeeding.
Rookie.
Maybe if you followed the checklist.
Maybe if you follow the checklist there, Maple.
It's on autopilot.
So worried about
that's
you're not worried about yourself.
Yeah. You're gonna get crap when you're.
I know.
I'm looking forward to seeing your landing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it from 3 feet away.
Yeah, I see you, Maple, over there.
All right. Do you know? He's stalking me.
Forgetting the auto brakes versus overspeed in the airplane. That's an automatic report.
Yeah, brother, that's literally a whole inspection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Man, you're gonna
but that's an autopilot thing because I forgot to click top of drop, so I was descending at a 6,500 feet per minute.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's dropping like a manhole cover.
Now it's down to 8.
4,000?
What?
What are you at now, feet per minute?
3,100.
Oh. Well, we're going to be descending here shortly in about 20 seconds.
What?
Descending flight level 340. So.
Do you guys like this longer route, or do you wish we would have 2 legs?
Longer.
Longer.
I know.
Long one.
Chipper sees. I know your. I know your response.
Stop trying to pull that crap back in here. We have done this too many times.
Oh.
No two-legged commercial.
So this- This is right up your
programming.
Yeah, this is right up your alley, isn't it, Chipper?
Oh yeah, you want 2 legs? Give us another hour.
I like a quick turnaround. I like 2 short hops.
You know.
Yeah, same here. I think just. Yeah, I just. Yeah, it's just,
around. So it's not a race.
Yeah.
We can do it.
I feel like just switching it up, you know? Keep it interesting.
One more hour between friends.
I would say it depends upon the aircraft you're flying. If we're doing like A320,
The fudge.
337, I like 2 legs. If we're doing these like larger ones, then one.
Yeah,
one
we had a
leg.
longer flight time. 2 legs is fine, but to try and cram it into 2 hours, you know, it's up and down, up and down. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
if
hear
it was like a.
Chipper
ahead.
speaks gospel.
Yeah.
I hear the 737 Max is really good for doing turns.
It is.
Except for the
Hear that,
freaking
Ben?
engine motoring that you have to wait like 2 minutes for it to just.
Oh wait,
spool.
yeah. Well, I mean, well, hey.
The throttle should have automatically backed off. I don't know why the auto throttle stopped there.
Your camera's off, by the way, Darren.
Oh, thank you.
If we were in like the CRJ, I don't mind like, 2 quick 30-minute hops with a quick turnaround and like a, the river visual and something fun.
Yeah, Sam, when are you saying that?
This feels appropriate for the 777,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sim didn't even. Sim forgot he even had a CRJ. You know the CRJ. It's like, yeah, there's like a V2. I think it's compatible with 2024 now.
I might get it,
really?
to be honest.
Had that.
I think the V2 did a lot of
And
improvement.
just Boris has a sound set for that one too. It's a really good sound set.
Yes, it is.
Do you guys think I owe 2 general aviation flights now that I did 2 commercial flights?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
No.
Wait, what? No.
No. No.
More
No.
commercial.
Ah,
More
we're all the
commercial.
GA pilots. Wait, we can't do
this.
this. The GA pilots aren't here today.
Why is your right throttle at
Yeah,
idle?
it's a bug.
What are you doing?
Hey,
Are you
Josh
good?
G
Hey.
here.
There's Tashi.
Hey. Oh, wait,
Reset this here.
He changed his name.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well,
people.
no, it's the
Tashi.
whole.
There we go. Now it's
he
working.
explained it.
Oh.
See you guys,
wait,
matey.
Wait, yeah, I don't know, cause one of the 777's auto thrust, one of those remotes, that shouldn't affect the left engine at all, the right one. It should
There we go.
Still be the same.
Ah, jeez.
Did he just die in front of me? What just happened? I'm pretty sure I just
That's
saw
okay.
Matey. Oh, never mind.
AN 225. He promised he would fly for Chipper for easy a year. Yeah, I know. That's right. So I guess we're not doing a GA flight on Wednesday. We got to do the AN 225, right, Chipper?
No.
We got to do a lot of stuff.
Nah.
Jesus, no kidding.
There's probably not enough people with that plane to make it worthwhile.
Huh.
Backlog's long.
It is long and distinguished.
That's what.
Chipper, only the
that's
people
what-
that count have it.
We'll do our own flight.
You're right.
That's,
I owe some GA flights. You're right.
What the hell's
Ooh, GA. No. Commercials, but no I'm kidding. Actually, kind of like GA. Depends where we are. Though.
GA flights, you do as many legs as you want.
Yeah, true.
Wingman likes GA.
Up and down all
Wingman
night.
loves GA.
But with these big boys, when you got to program in a complete flight plan twice.
SoCal does have a lot of good GA airports. You can
Yes, it
just
does.
hop up and down real
Yes,
quick.
they do.
All the way up and down.
TJ Turner says BA. See, I have the BAE 146. I've never flown it. Fokker F28. I've flown that a few times. The CRJ. Yeah, I've flown the Fokker a couple times.
Really?
Yep.
You flew the RJ?
He's never flown a CRJ.
No, I haven't flown the CRJ. No, but
I should do that. I'll get it.
Yeah, I've got it. The 700 and 900. I've got those. I have not flown the 146, but I do have that. But I have done the Fokker F-28.
F-28's rad. I'm looking forward to the 75 and the 100.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with GA, you can get out there in the Bahamas or Caribbean, do some puddle jumping.
Yeah. I don't know. Have we done any carrier landings? I don't even know if we've...
Nope.
I don't think we've ever done those.
I put it on the trailer. I don't know. It's very ironic that we haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
If we were though, we'd have to buy like an add-on though, right? It's like they're not needed.
Yeah, well,
everywhere.
Yeah, I've got the add-on.
Yeah, because
Silver.
Empty carrier, capable planes, just waiting for the opportunity.
Who's coming in?
Matey.
Matey, soon. Matey's in the area.
Are you guys already landed?
Meet the Fokkers. Yeah, meet the Fokkers. I always love when Oz Flight Simmer says, because he loves the Fokker, the F-28. But I love it when he says Fokker, it honestly sounds like he's saying something else.
Oh no, yeah.
Love it. Oh, we did.
Right.
Oh, we did carrier landings. That's right. Yep.
We did?
That's right, because I bought the carrier add-on pack. Bunny's right. I bought the carrier add-on. Yeah, that's right.
Because I wouldn't have put that in the trailer if I didn't.
That's right. Oh yeah.
No, we didn't.
I got woken up over speed.
You guys definitely did, because I wouldn't have put that in the trailer.
That's right. We did. Bunny's right. We did do that.
We did.
No, we didn't.
Yep, we
Matey's
did.
awake.
No, we did not.
It's like I got woken up by an overspeed.
Pull up the video for us.
Those fell
I
off.
remember them screaming.
I see Matey.
Matey.
You see landing 36 left?
Are you landing
That's the
36
goal.
left?
Matey?
Someone find the stream and send it to Chipper.
Yeah, we need a clip.
Well, I mean, I can't find this. Oh, you can just look at the trailer.
Raymond Jackson says, "Is there a decent save game with the plane?" Yes. That's what I love about the PMDG. You can save the state of the plane. You can do it within your FMC. If you go to menu, you go to PMDG setup, and you go to panel state save. You can click on that, and you can type in anything here and save it, and it'll be there for the next time you want to fly. I love that part. I wish Phoenix had that. I do. I must say that is one thing I really like about this plane, or any of the PMDG.
I agree.
Yeah.
Silver, Matey said yes.
Yep, I got it.
Somebody asked what my bank angle was. That you, Maple? My bank angle is pretty aggressive.
Literally insane.
I think it's because if you go over here, it's this. I should do the bank limit as not auto, but.
Well, what bank did they do, and what bank did they do?
I think it was at least like a 40-degree bank. That looks like it. It looked steep.
Bank of America.
Yeah.
Chase. Oh my god.
BMO.
Because oh god, guys.
Can't get it. All right.
Hey, come on. Options.
All right. What do we have for altimeter setting, friends? What do we got, guys? Altimeter.
3000.
Really? Okay. I got 29905. This is off, so I'll do 3000.
I mean, that's live.
It'll be 3 for 29905, but Dallas altimeter is 3000.
Okay.
You're not doing the RNAV, right?
Nope, I'm doing ILS.
You're good. Altimeter, schmaltimeter.
Yeah, right. It doesn't matter.
Nope.
Land-based navigation, baby.
Better enjoy the ILS. All that stuff's phasing out.
I still love the ILS, though. You know this.
Man, I keep those VORs running.
Yep.
Gonna be RMP. RNP.
Yeah, I just love it.
RNP, LPV.
Yeah, that definitely is the future until, we have a GPS outage everywhere.
That's what everyone
says. What a nice shot there. Look at that.
Nice.
It's true.
Thank you for streaming some of Kyle. I can actually see improve if you auto land.
Oh yeah, I guess that's well. I figured maybe the Mad Dog would be good on the fly-in night, because yeah, you could totally check it out and maybe convince some of you to get it and fly it along in the future.
So what do you guys? So what do you guys think of the 777-200? I mean, how many of you are thinking about getting it? How many of you have purchased it? How many of you have the 300ER? I know Proctus is like he's got the 300ER and is just going to keep with it, not pay for the 200. What do you guys think?
I love it.
I don't think if you have the 300 that it's worth the amount of money you're paying for a 200.
Right.
Like you said, unless you really want to fly the 200. I mean, if you already have one of them, I feel like that's good because it's so expensive. It's like you're literally buying the same aircraft again.
Exactly, like a copy paste.
I mean, like you either get one or the other. That's my opinion on that.
Yeah, I agree. And Sci-Fi 2142, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Says he has both. Not much difference between the two, other than the engine types. Also have the freighter. Yeah, I mean I mean, I would say again, like earlier on, and as you just said, Aviation Spotter, if you have the 300ER, just wait. It'll come out in the 2024 because they're essentially the same planes, unless you want to have the real world routes, or you actually want to have the engine variants, and they do sound good, but is it worth $80? That's where I wish, and this is to Proctus's point. Like PMDG should have given an upgrade price for, like, okay, maybe if you would want to spend $20-30 for the 200 if you already have the 300, but to have you pay the whole price is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
very pricey.
Yeah.
My take on it, once you buy the 300, the A350, there's no going back to in the PMDG. Sorry, guys.
Oh, is that right?
I need it just to perform better, I think, and I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Might go on sale in the marketplace for Memorial Day or the 4th of July.
Yeah, and in Sci-Fi, I agree. I was talking about that earlier before you were here. Sci-Fi says, I preferred the old pricing models when they had the base pack plus add-ons. I agree. They were totally doing the different pricing model. They claim that, well, no, this way people get only what they want and they only have to pay what they want. So they don't have to, in other words, pay for the 737-600 base, and they don't really want that, and they want the 800, and then they got to pay an upgrade price. They'll just pay for the 800. Yeah, well, bullshit, because nobody wants to wait for that to come out 4, 5, 6 months, 1 year later. So people are just going to buy it, and PMDG knows this, right? So they're going to do it in a way that they're going to maximize their profit, and you can't blame them for that. For that, but people see through that bullshit too. Ian McPherson says Phoenix has showed how it's done. Exactly. Phoenix has just been a fantastic. I remember when they came out. Remember that Aviation Spotter? It's like, oh yeah, the Airbus at Phoenix. Have you seen this? It's like, where the hell did these guys come from?
Yeah. It was like another Airbus. It was like, we already had the flopper wire. It's like, this flopper wire is really good, and they got so many A320s everywhere. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And then it's like, I remember we were talking about like, Phoenix,
it's crazy.
Like, I'm not gonna get another 20.
Right.
And then they're not
so crazy.
The price.
I'll say a contrary voice on this and that. I don't think Phoenix has shown how it's done, because I don't agree that you have to buy the 320 in order to get the other variants.
Wait, really?
I think that's a fair take.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like with Phoenix, because it is part of the 320 family. So, I mean, I can kind of understand it. And it's also not that pricey as, like, the PMDG.
Yeah, it's still cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, here comes maybe
how it's done. Like, I agree with PMDG's model. I don't have an issue with it, but I don't know that that's the right way to go, where you have to purchase one in order to get the discount on the other.
Yeah.
I see where you're coming with that.
Yeah.
Darren, hurry up! I'm in a holding pattern just for you.
I'm approaching final here. Intercepting the localizer, the ILS.
Copy.
Come on, Matey, come on.
Blasting through flight level 260, trying to
can do
get
this,
down.
brother.
All right, we're gonna go.
Pretty good one.
Silent cockpit.
Nice landing, Rudder.
Let's go ahead and get the landing lights.
He's not
Pretty
already
better
he
there.
said silent, yet he's not silent cockpit.
Huh.
At this point, you should just say sterile cockpit.
All right, make this hit just in front of the 1000s.
Oh God.
Ready on final with the sun setting.
Okay, he's in.
Yeah, I'm trying to time it a nice sunset for my landing as well.
Is that Addison
Hey.
off your wing?
X403 is here.
Oh, X403's here, huh?
X403.
Wait, no way. She's she's not in chat, is she?
Yes,
You better be.
No
Why
way.
is YouTube chat?
Oh,
Classic
she's in
comedy
YouTube
right
chat.
there.
I was gonna say she's not in Discord voice.
YouTube chat.
She should join us. X403, join us in Discord voice.
What?
Yeah, we should have her come in here and be in
Great.
Discord
Thank her
voice.
personally for the fun little thing she made for last year's.
Hell
Expo.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go gear down. Gear down, friends. Here we go. Gear down.
Remember, stable approach. You got it.
And there will be an explosion of the short.
Ah! Hey, careful, careful, Captain. I'm sitting right here.
Nothing to hear here.
Don't blow me up.
Yeah.
You connected to the GPU right next to the 1,000-foot markers on the grass.
Too much.
I know, right? Look at that.
That's
Oh, what
funny.
was the
It's a
INET ref?
Air stairs and
I
everything.
got music. I got
127,
Maple, are
137.
you paused? Maple, are you paused?
What?
Are you paused?
No, I'm in a holding right now.
Just click on the speed brake lever to arm
Turning
it.
left.
Sim fanatic.
He's in a
Yeah,
couch.
yeah, but that's what I'm gonna do because otherwise
That'll
I'm
be
gonna have
better.
problems. Yeah. That's armed right there, right?
It'll say speed brake armed
Yep.
on the.
2500.
Also,
Yep, it's armed. Okay.
There's a fiction, which is like the speed brake lever, and then there's reality, which is what you read on the screen. You should always check the screen to see if what you did actually happened.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you got a downlock
137. I'm gonna go 137 here. Okay. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna all see it's gonna be fine. There's 42 of you in here. You're gonna be just fine landing here with me. We got a
absolutely no pressure. No pressure.
I need a no pressure. X403 says I need a guarantee. We all peer pressure him, right?
X403 will join Discord chat, like voice, if you do the shuffle.
Oh God! Oh, I already did the shuffle, 403. And don't try to get Bunny going again. She's been in here, and you're gonna get her going again.
No, I'm just telling you what X403 was.
Oh well, yeah. Hold your breath. We're all counting on you. Look at that. Listen to that sound. Tell me that isn't a better sound.
Darren, you got your speed brakes armed?
Yep.
Which way?
Right here, my friend. Speed brake armed.
Okay, just making sure. 'cause
Thank
didn't
you.
have them armed earlier.
Nope, I appreciate it.
Look at that. Went straight to the screen. Nailed it. Perfect.
Here we go.
All right.
Silver mother killer.
He's sitting at the 1,000-foot markers, ready to watch you.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. I have to tinkle.
Oh.
Bro.
Hit pause.
Hit pause.
Everybody in the sequence has to hit pause.
That's what you're thinking about on short title?
Yes.
Whole sequence.
Do you think I have time to run back to the lavatory, guys and gals?
Where's the Gatorade bottle?
At the simulator, you can do anything.
You can.
Get
Fire
the
crew
bottle.
at the ready, Ian says. All right. Adar, how's it going? Slow down, yeah.
Man, we need flow.
Oh yeah, flow would be real nice.
Oh man.
Look at the traffic there.
Oh, it's flight simmer.
Oh, it's flight simmer, mate. Yeah, I know us, right? Son of a buck. Fish your pants on a bad landing, wingman.
Now final.
Oh shit.
All right, airfield in sight.
A little turbulence there.
Sim, Sim, all you got to do is land better than Maple.
That's right.
We're stabilized, down lock 3 greens, clear to land, runway environment's clear, monitor runway environment, ready to go missed.
All right.
Go. Ready to go missed.
I don't know when that.
Turning final.
Aircraft.
I'm watching you from 2 views
Keep an eye on that
simultaneously. Your view and Silver Killer's view.
I am too.
Yeah.
Sync rate 100.
Continue.
Exclamation point, redeem explosion.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
Every time.
3.
30. 20.
Volume warning.
10.
Final.
Oh,
Look at that.
crap.
Little,
Hit
Look at
just
that.
a little before.
Pretty
Why?
good.
Is that
Good
Symphony?
landing.
That's Symphony.
Land?
That's not an auto land, buddy.
That was nice.
Thank you, bud.
Nice
Like,
job.
Very, very nice landing. Very nice.
thank
Did you guys wait? Am I watching the right stream? That was a
I know,
really
right?
nice landing.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
7200.
Think I
That's
found-
what it took.
Think I found my plane,
I wish
guys.
we had a replay. I want to see that again.
Yeah.
Really stable short final too. Good rollout.
You
good
hit it right
flare.
about here.
Thanks, bro.
Right here.
Dude, that was really good.
International.
X403's in the house.
X403 here.
Hey, what's up? X4.
I did not
and
tail
then-
strike Shane, you son of a gun. Not even close.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, get stopped here.
129 report speed. Okay.
All right, now we
Thank
got to
you,
see
X403
Maple.
for
See,
the-
Buckle Bunny says we
Yeah.
want to see Maple. Raymond Jackson
Now the
says sweet.
pressure's on Maple.
Now the pressure's on Maple.
He
Don't worry, I'm
Sim
turning
put on
final
a
right now.
really good landing.
Thank you, bud.
I'm
Appreciate
turning
it.
final right now, friends.
Remember, turn off lights.
Thank you,
Landing
guys.
lights come off. Taxi light on. Taxi light on and wing light off. There we go.
Bat, you're next because there's so many name tags I can't see.
I don't see anybody in front of me, but I do hear someone up my tailpipe.
That's just me.
Oh.
I'm just following you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I was hoping for that.
Yeah, Bunny says don't blow up Maple.
Don't worry. I
Only
won't.
10 miles from
Is
out. I made
Maple
a pretty
is
good
Maple
time.
coming?
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
You're all good.
Uh,
Leave. Thanks for the
17 miles.
escort.
Silver motherfucking killer.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for joining us, Silver.
200.
Yeah, man, of course.
Love that you came in. Look at what a guy. I mean, he comes in here and he like does a landing challenge. Just joins us and watches the landings. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, too late to even get it started.
Yeah.
By the time I figured out the, simulator finally
Right.
getting crashed. So,
Silver, did you get 2024 yet?
yeah, it's 2024.
Okay. Yeah, well,
at the
yeah,
end
you're
of
in
the
here.
runway.
Yeah. But did you get, I'm sorry, I meant to ask, did you get the 777-200 yet?
No, I'm not going to get it.
You're not? Okay.
No,
But you have the 300, right?
I bought the I got the 300, and then I bought the 350.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy another one of those.
It's a lot of money for the like almost the same thing, you know?
Yeah. Right.
Whereas the Mad Dog add-on is only $30.
Here he
Yeah,
goes
you can
again.
buy, like,
Here he
3
goes.
of those.
Kyle,
buy
you got
3
a
Mad
point.
Dogs for that.
Oh, here
I'm
comes
following
Bats.
TJ Turner, I think.
This is Bats coming in. Wait, who's the one on the left? Oh, that's N911. Here comes Bats.
That's in a dream lifter, I think. Someone's in a dream lifter.
Is that what
Come
you're
on,
saying?
Bat. What happened to your rear wheels, Bat?
I don't need them.
Yeah, what the hell happened there?
What is happening?
Why is he?
Somebody's in trouble.
There they
Fire
are.
department.
There they are.
Oh, there we go.
Come on.
There he is. Oh, did he bounce?
Anyone woke up.
Boom, boom.
Shit. Downfield.
There comes that 911.
Welcome back, Johnny One. How's the couch?
Yeah, Johnny, welcome
You
back
know what?
to the land of the
Did you guys
living.
film me in- did you guys
The land
film
of
me
the
there? I was
living.
just- You know what? I was just joking with somebody, or not joking, I was talking to you yesterday, and I was like, I've never been in Couch Victims. And Silver's like, oh, everybody's been there at some point. You'll get there.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
get there. No, I think you'll be all right.
That's
You'll
good
get
stuff.
Well,
I'm encouraging him.
It's got Minecraft engines.
I know, what the hell's with that? That was hilarious. Minecraft engines. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Who said that?
Me.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, who's me? Who's me?
Me.
Oh my God, that's funny. Minecraft engines. That was great.
Alright, we're going approach.
Nice job, Porter.
Drop landing gear.
Matey says LOL. Leave none alive coming in. Oh, doing a go around or what?
Yeah.
9 mile final.
Going live. There you go.
He's going around.
Good to see you again, buddy.
Maple's still back there. Maple's all nervous. Maple is like, you know what? Don't make. Oh, Xbox crashed. My Xbox crashed. Right, Shane? Shane, Maple's gonna say, "Oh, my Xbox crashed last minute."
It's freezing up.
Oh, it's freezing up. Oh no, it's yeah. There's always yeah. We're waiting for it.
Talking some good smack all night. Let's see a landing, buddy.
No, Sim, there's a bump in the runway. Oh.
Remember when he crashed? That was so funny.
Don't worry, I landed in DFW 2 hours ago, so we good. Not 2 hours ago, 4 hours ago, whatever.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see
if your landing
Well,
matches that.
but you know what? It's all because he's got the auto land. Shane, you know he's got auto land going.
Right.
He's got auto land on right now. That's why he's like, yeah. Xbox
Maple's
crash. I heard that one
Maple.
before. Exactly, Shane. That's exactly right with Maple.
I'll kill the autopilot.
Maple, we know you have auto land on right now.
Do a wing wave on final right now. I mean, not right now. I'll do a wing wave on final. Show you autopilot.
You have better, Maple. Just go ahead and stream on Discord.
Yeah, stream on Discord.
I think he's on Xbox.
All
I
right,
think he's on
give me
Xbox.
1 second.
Oh, yeah,
Let me
that's
stream
right.
right now then.
Uh-oh. So that van is going to crash.
Kyle's right behind him. Kyle's right behind him.
Come on, Maple. My dog's got to take a crap. Let's pick it up.
Said that.
CFF.
Oh, shit.
That's good stuff.
All right. Who's next?
I think it's
duel?
Maple. I think Maple's next, and Kyle's behind him, and SoCal Jerry's behind some of Kyle, maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell.
Yeah, I think I'm at the end. TJ is in the middle there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, TJ Turner. Okay.
Yeah. So
Here's
it's
down
somewhere
through green, alto brakes
Maple,
medium.
TJ, some.
Wait, who's
London
this?
Metro,
That's
TJ.
this.
Oh, no.
This is
Oh,
TJ.
TJ's coming right below me. TJ's right below me. Like, coming right ahead.
That's why we need flow.
Yeah.
TJ.
Who is
I'm so used to that. It's crazy.
Oh, I know.
Well, we'll be able to talk to Parallel 42 at the expo.
Right.
Yeah.
He'll be floating.
See Kyle with the MD82.
Yeah, I guess you won't actually see where I touch down if the model isn't perfect, but... Alright, I think my before landing checklist is complete, so...
I don't even know if I downloaded the 24 version yet.
Us Flight Simmer says, Symphonic and Maple Leaf. If Maple Leaf botches the landing, Symphonic has asked me to time you out for the rest of May. Best of luck. There you go, Maple.
Oh my gosh.
No pressure.
Now there's no pressure. Well,
no pressure, Maple.
Why, Maple, you got this.
He deserves it, though. He's got auto land on. I know he's got auto land on.
He's no problem, right?
Totally, because he's
got
too
10,000
confident.
hours.
He's cheating.
Yeah.
Totally
10,000
cheating. Oh, there's rocking him.
Very nice. Very nice landing.
10,000. He should be fun, right?
Yeah. Now he just enabled the auto land again.
No, I didn't. Long wing, minimum, continue.
I just want to remind everyone that Matey's on the lead.
Oh, he is. Nice.
Oh, yeah. He hit right in front of the 1000s.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that. We got 3 right there.
Uh-oh, Maple.
Uh-oh, Maple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not, no. But Maple, it's going to be too soon.
All right.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Too soon.
It was too soon.
Oh.
Landed.
Nice landing, though.
I think Sim landed better though. Sim had actually a really good landing.
There's 2 in here.
6 knots for vessel.
CP65 give you a 5 out of 10, Maple.
Oh, manual braking.
One short final here.
Wait, who's...
Good landing though.
Oh, leading on lag's going around again?
I keep running off on people, and I don't
Being
want
left
to
behind.
step on
Yeah.
them.
All right, here comes Kyle.
Oh, I didn't have replay enabled. Ah.
It's just stabilized approach.
Right,
One
flap,
dot
flap,
It's looking
low.
good. It's looking good, Kyle. Don't you guys love the different trees and stuff in 2024? I love that.
Shane, 1.6
yeah.
out of 10, really? 1.6 out of 10.
Oh, that looks good. Nice landing, buddy.
I don't even give you that.
Oh. I feel like I was a scotch early, but
That looked really
bet that was
good.
good landing,
Beautiful.
You all are landing really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good night. SoCal Jerry's coming
Much
in.
better. Much better. Not enough.
Oh, look at SoCal. What are you flying, SoCal?
Ooh, yeah, what is
Longitude.
that?
Longitude.
Longitude.
That looks good.
Too short.
You're
Too
flying
short.
that for Bunny, aren't you?
Too short.
Oh. Oh God.
Oh.
Oh.
Dude.
Pull up.
Oh, wait, what?
A little bit of a
Oh, what happened there?
little bit of a stall.
I'll just
Stall.
keep making it bounce all over the place.
All right,
Okay,
leaving it
What
alive.
happened? Wait, what happened to
The
the
approach
thing?
lights.
No more go arounds. Leave none alive. This is it, buddy.
All right, coming in.
Permission to land, sir.
need to do a
Permission
glider
granted.
flight. Then there's no go arounds.
Next landing. Now, who else is coming?
That left a mark.
Chipper.
Look at the
Chipper's
clouds
out
forming. Oh,
Oh, gee, where
Chipper
you at?
hasn't landed yet? Where the hell's Chipper at?
I see him in the air.
2024.
I
just
see his
started by
name
the
tag
checks.
in the air.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh, okay. I don't see you on the radar.
Proof
here.
in the pudding.
Eh,
Pan
I'm
your
100,
camera.
105 out,
it's Simpinak's fault. How's it my fault? That left a mark.
but I'm not landing on that runway.
Oh,
Where you
we'll
landing
move.
at?
Where are you going to land?
Yeah, we can catch you wherever you come in.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, he doesn't want us
What's
watching.
described as a generic airliner, whatever that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I just don't.
Is it all
Care
white
about
and it just says in big blue
landing
words
challenges.
airliner on it?
TJ, I missed your landing. I'm sorry. What runway did you land on? You must not have landed on our runway.
Silver
TJ
got
landed
it.
right before me.
Oh, Silver got it?
Yeah.
I think he landed on 363.
I didn't see I didn't see him. He wasn't showing.
He landed right before me.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Yeah, if you're not on left, guys. I'm on left right now, so.
Like look at these clouds forming.
I don't even know if I have real weather.
Yeah.
Brakes. Oh, that's off.
I'd be
Oh,
scared.
where's he landing? You landing the other side?
Must
landing
3-6 right maybe.
Oh, on right. Yeah, he's on right. Got me back to the right.
Yeah, I should have stayed on 3-6 right.
All right, here we go.
He's landing on the same runway as the Dreamliner.
Yep. But his engines
See the
aren't
real engines?
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. That's
Good engines
hilarious.
now.
That's hilarious.
That was funny.
Those Steve's lava chicken engines.
Nice.
Not sure what's going on there.
Well done, man. That was butter.
That was nice.
Nice.
How y'all doing?
Okay, where's
Hey, Brayden.
how far is Chipper Sneeze? I'm gonna go ahead and taxi while you guys are waiting for Chipper Sneeze. I'm gonna go ahead and taxi to the gate.
Oh, I'm already at the gate.
You're at the gate.
Awesome landing, guys.
And with that,
All right, guys.
I'm gonna bid you all good night.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but
Yeah, I gotta go too, guys.
Oh, no worries,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Thanks for joining Aviation Spotter. And who else is leaving?
me.
Oh, CFF.
CFF.
All right. Yeah, thank you guys for joining Aviation Spotter, CFF. Thank you, guys, and we'll catch you on the flippity flip.
Will do. Bye bye.
Yep,
Good night, guys.
Blue skies.
Blue skies.
Good night, guys.
Chipper is 20 miles out.
Okay.
Not that far at all.
This is for this lawn dart I'm about to pull.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think that was my best landing ever.
Yeah. Chipper, I already lawn darted, so you don't have to worry about it.
I've hand flown all the way.
Nice.
I forced the Captain Scams 777 to fly in 2024, and almost nothing works on it. So it's been an adventure the whole flight.
Oh my.
Autopilot? What? Are you kidding? What do you want for 12 months? Jeez, where's the airport?
In Texas.
Okay. Where am I?
More
You're in
specifically,
New Mexico.
Dallas.
No, I'm just kidding.
Bro, I'm a whole hour behind.
Well, she's gained on you. How did that happen, Maple?
He got timed out.
Because Shane.
I think maybe we should
Oh,
ban
that's
him.
right.
Yeah.
He timed me out. I would have won if he had.
That is hilarious. Well,
Like,
It happened.
it does not happen.
It did.
I'm making erratic moves. I think I see the airport.
all right, here we go. Head back to Florida. Well, we're not streaming until Wednesday, so.
Can you stream tomorrow for an hour?
Can't be members only.
That's funny.
Well, how bad things are with this 777 in 2024, my throttle is actually maneuvering my tail rudder.
What?
When I accelerate, I get left rudder. When I decelerate,
Hey,
I
Ausfight
get
Summer.
right.
Ausfight Summer says, thank you for the stream. I got to run. Thank you for a great stream. Maple Leaf have got my eyes on you. Thank you, Shane. Everybody say hello, and thank you, Shane, for joining us. Somebody drop in an exclamation AFS and FSM. And Shane, thank you so much for joining, man. It's do greatly appreciated, brother. Thank you, sir. Thanks, man.
Take care, man.
Blue sky.
Blue sky,
Later.
Shane.
Take care, all.
All right, we're going to kick the engines off here.
I just flew over to Dallas Cowboy Stadium, and I'm flying over to Medical Center.
Copy.
So Cowboys.
10 out now, probably, that sounds like. Yep, 10.
Sorry for showing up late.
Set shot, no worries.
Better late than never.
Better late than never.
Just shutting everything down.
Yep.
Take your moderator with you.
I wasn't talking about you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm
I'm
sure
the
he's
only
got
one
other
with
moderators
moderators.
in here.
No, I'm the only moderator in here that's for him.
Well, I guess I was talking about you.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah?
Did you read BB's comment?
I'll stay on my phone as long as I can just for...
You're so close, Maple.
I'm landing on right. I think I'm on right. Or is that left?
Got stuck on the scaffold today, so I had to put up roofing, or not roofing.
Maple's so close.
Braden, I thought you were shooting that dirt today.
Yeah, that got canceled after it started raining, so I decided to go down and help our neighbor
Looks
down
like
the
I'm lined up
street.
for 3-6 left.
Copy.
Then we had to make a couple Menard runs, and then I went to a
Have
bonfire
Roy in
for a
sight.
bit. Now we're here.
This should be interesting. I have very little speed.
How far are you out, Chipper?
It's gonna be about 10.
Hey, what's Chipper flying?
777-300.
Okay.
From
Nice.
Scam, Captain Scam.
So basically the same plane.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Man, out for blood.
Well, it may look visually similar, but
Yeah.
it's
I
not,
wouldn't even say
it's not
that.
functioning.
There's similarities in.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
this
there he
is
is.
the 2020 version. It said it's not geared for 2024, not recommended, but I
Yeah.
forced it in there anyway.
I live on the edge. Love it.
Hey, hey, Silver.
Yo.
You got him in sight?
Got him on
Oh,
side.
crap. I mean, didn't
On the
mean to do that.
crosshair.
Okay, everybody, close your eyes.
Nothing to see here.
Pull
Oh,
up.
This is
Wow,
not
it's-
going to be pretty.
From the sounds of the
2.5
wind
miles an hour.
blowing by, it sounds like it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bats, I got to test the fire resistance of my boots.
Oh.
Pretty fire resistant.
I smell Hassenpfeffer.
Low speed control.
Oh my
That's
God, I don't
hilarious.
have no clouds.
Goddamn spoiler still.
You look like you're on rails, Chipper.
Like Autoland, maybe.
Hey, he's fighting
can't
that
be
Captain
Autoland.
crap, sim stuff.
Yeah.
Remember,
Full
he's flying
choice
a
here,
half-ass
Silver
plane.
Killer.
I wouldn't even call that half-ass.
Quarter?
Okay, for some reason,
Nah.
I left the gear went back up on its own. I'm crashing.
Oh.
Belly landing.
Oh.
He's well. He doesn't have.
Those fan blades.
Oh
Those
God!
are propellers.
Chipper.
Woo! Oh, get the trucks.
All emergency
Get the trucks
please
out.
come forward.
Roll the apparatus.
Roll the
Tony.
trucks. Roll the trucks.
Buddy
That was
asked
a good one.
Chipper, "Did you take lessons from Maple?"
Bro.
Sim, that was a better landing than Tony Beto's.
Oh, God.
I've seen this in a movie before. Oh, nice. All right. Well, I have had an absolute blast with all of you. I know this is a longer stream than most of them have been, but friends, thanks so much. I appreciate all of you in chat and all of you in voice. I'm going to hand it over to my friends here in Discord voice to Duo Blue Skies and a sayonara, but all of you in Discord voice, thank you for being here tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Holy crap, there's a lot of you in here. Take it away.
Blue Sky, see ya.
See you, buddy.
Bro, I didn't even beat her.
See you guys.
Oh, my God.
So it's a blast being here with all of you guys, man. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Silver. Captain Howdy, Silver Killer, Summer Kyle, Bats, Chipper Sneeze, and Johnny Mon, Hell of a Guy, Leave None Alive, Maple Leaf, Micro Symphonetic, Old Golfer 67, SoCal Jerry. Oh my God, 403's in here. When did 403 drop in? Is she going to talk? Has she been here? 403, say a word. Say a word. Come on, 403. Here she comes.
It's been here 10. Oh.
403, you got to say hello.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
403 came off mute, but then
Yeah,
She's playing with the mic.
she might be playing with the mic. I put her on the spot.
No.
We had Tony in here, but he was getting feedback.
Oh, was he? It's all right, 403. 403, thanks for joining us. We'll get you in voice next time, but appreciate you being here. And thank you. She's got some incredible swag that she's done for this Flight Sim Expo, and I can't wait for you all to see it and hand it out. But 403, thanks for that. All of you in voice. Oh, wait. Is she there?
Did that work?
Yep, we hear you.
I was wondering why you were ignoring me giving you shit earlier.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't hear you because you weren't talking.
Wow.
Well, thanks for joining 403.
Yeah, I think you were gonna dance if I joined. That's what I heard.
No. Yeah, and I did. I danced. Did you see that? I did dance.
You gotta play the tape back. Roll the tape back.
Roll the tape back, exactly. Thanks for joining 403, and you got your mic working, which is good. But yeah, all of you in chat and voice, thanks again. Blue skies, everybody.
Blue skies, man.
Blue skies.
Blue skies, good night. And all of you in chat and YouTube, thank you all so much for joining tonight. I'm going to end it with a little bit of a shuffle, and because I don't, a lot of you are going to leave now, and that's probably the best time for you to leave. Once I start dancing, everybody wants to leave, friends. But again, thank you all for joining. Have a great rest of your week and your week. I'll see you on Wednesday, friends. Take care. Good night. Peace out.
so desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for at night. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender, not tonight. The shadow rises and I walk through the valley, but I won't let nothing take my heart away. I recognize the powers as they rally. Golden names, I break them one by one and face to face. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for at night. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now.